Gamers, welcome back to another stream. This time with Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and without headphones, I guess. With Zelda Tears of the Kingdom because I don't know, I wanted to play the game. I played it, it looked fun, super fun. It poses well to do challenge videos on it, so we have Zelda. I obviously won't become a Zelda only streamer. And I think if you like the game, you've heard about the game, you follow me because of Elden Ring, I'd say watch the stream, it's probably going to be fun. Hopefully, I don't know. And that said, if you didn't play the game yet, you don't want to have spoilers, I'm not going to sequence break the game too much. But I am kind of going to sequence break the game, honestly. So, like, not sequence break, there can be spoilers, okay? This is the warning. I think it's an obvious warning, but there will be spoilers. So, like, you have been warned, basically. You have been warned. That said, we can jump to, I'd say, the game. And we are going to create a new save file and everything. Yeah, we'll write previous data. And yeah, happy to see new people in chat. Oh, I forgot to start the time. It's not working. As always, for some reason, live split works like 1 times out of 10. Doesn't really matter. It's not really like a speed run that if I miss the live split button, then like it's ruined. But I wanted to get the live split to work. I don't know why. Live split never works. And now it works. Okay. So we also have live split. And I can switch backwards. You can see it's kind of weird. I'm using like a single monitor here. Now, chat, we've all seen the clips, the videos on Twitter, on YouTube of people torturing poor bokoblins with devices, okay? With torture machines, with tanks, with Gundams, with whatever. My question is, are we able to beat the whole game with only those machines, the devices, the tanks and whatever? I don't know. We are here to find out. And also, I mean, I do know because there's going to be a mandatory fight here, so...
People have been falling ill.
Also, yeah, this is the introduction. We can't do anything about it. It lasts about 8 minutes, more or less. And yeah, another question about the challenge is, will I fall down and die because of heat stroke or not? Because it's super hot in Italy at the moment. Super hot in Italy at the moment. Oh, I'm glad you like the runs. Also, yeah, I moved the camera. I don't know, I like it more here. And also let me know if the audio is like balanced properly. If like you can hear, because I'm using a soundbar for the audio. So let me know if you can hear the echo from the soundbar or not. Again, here we don't really have to do anything. Also, this is not beer. This is barley coffee and water and cold water. I wouldn't drink on the job like that, honestly. Yeah, I don't know, this first part of the game being so, I don't know, mandatorily walking forward without being able to do anything, it's cool, game-wise. Like, the first time you're here, it's obviously, it's interesting. It's kind of like the Metroidvania effect, where at the beginning of the game you have to lose all your powers, but whatever, it's fun. I don't super love that you have to do it every time. And the main reason is that there are some bots here. And we do have to kill them. There's no way we can avoid killing them, because as you can see, Zelda will be stuck here. Will be stuck here. So, yeah. We have to use a sword. Also, we can't even, like, shield bash, we can't parry, we can't do anything. So, the run is over. Thanks for watching. I'll see you... Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Hope you... I'm joking. But it's annoying that you have to do this, though. You love losing all your powers, but only at the beginning. I mean, it's needed for a fun game, basically. But yeah, we unfortunately do have to kill those bats at the beginning. I could have been like, okay, I'll use only one swipe to take all of them out. It doesn't make a difference, okay? So it's fine. And here we have the cutscene to watch. Did I write Zonai directions? No, I did write. Zonai devices are devices that are in the game that you can use, like rockets, bombs. Yeah, devices. Oh, did I pressed B. Maybe I have to look at the video game. Let's continue. Okay. Yeah. Zonai devices.
What is that?
I mean, we cannot skip this cutscene. So yeah, I mean, the beginning of the game, it has some of these unskippable cutscenes. They are cool cutscenes. They are in, like, 480p though. But yeah. Am I going to get all of the batteries, or does it take too long? Now, there's a question we can... Because we could dupe the Zonai... not ingots. The Zonai... How did I forget the name? The Zonai material, and you can use the Zonai material to buy batteries basically infinitely. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm for sure not going to get all of the batteries though. Like, that's way too long. I will get the armor that reduces... I will get the armor that reduces the amount of... what's it called? Of battery consumption, basically. There's an armor set that reduces the battery consumption. So, the exact rules are... And maybe I'll explain them again later, but... We cannot deal damage with anything that isn't a Zonai device. Okay, so... Anything... We cannot deal damage with anything that isn't a Zonai device. We can use shields to shield jump. We can eat food. We can ultra end stuff to move it, even though they aren't Zonai devices. But we cannot deal damage with things that aren't Zonai devices. Probably this is going to include the sages that we will get later on, because it's damage dealt, it's not Zonai devices. And I think I want to do all the... I think I want to do all of the temples, just because. So yeah, that's the main idea, the main rule set. And I will allow myself to use glitches probably, if only to duplicate Zonai charges, because with the charges we can get more devices. It's more of a waste less time farming than a, okay, we are glitching because we want a stronger weapon or something. But yeah. And yes, I'm streaming from the... I'm not streaming from the Switch. I have a capture... Like, yeah, it's a Switch, but I do have a capture card from the Switch to my PC. And I streaming with a regular OBS on my PC. I don't know if you're going to have the speedrun timer for all the future streams from now on. My initial idea was to have... so we cannot skip it yet. My initial idea was to have the speedrun timer in the... like either a death counter or something like that. or a speedrun timer. And not both at the same time, because I think both at the same time is kind of, I don't know, too much. But yeah. Climbing and or gliding allowed? Yes, yeah. The only things that we cannot do is deal damage with something that isn't a Zonai device. So anything else, it's fine. The power of the sages, it's fine if we don't deal damage with it, and that's the main idea, basically. And yeah, also, you cannot have full arts and stamina in Breath of the Wild? Huh. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we can skip this one. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to the both things. Maybe I could write the challenge on screen somewhere, like Smolent does, but I don't know. Okay, so now we can actually begin the game, and we do have to take up the Decayed Master Sword, and we have to use the Decayed Master Sword to get out of this room. But the rule is no damage with anything that isn't a Zonai device, so only Zonai devices to deal damage. And like, luckily for us, this does not deal damage. This just like breaks the environment, so it's allowed. Yeah, so it will take me a while to like remember the buttons this game has, but it's whatever. Now we can get this. Hey, thanks for the good luck. And yeah, I don't know, the beginning of the game here, like it's been 10 minutes. And it is kind of slow. But like I cannot do much about it. It's just like waiting. Also, yeah, I did start kind of earlier than usual. I did start at 2:30 instead of like 3. Because I will probably have to stop streaming at 6:30, so like 4 hours from now. But yeah. Okay, so we can get out. It's the beginning. We have to swim a bit. I think if you get here, you can actually die here. If you get here with no stamina, you drown. That would be unfortunate. And I don't know, I find this game to be very, very, very fun. I'll see if I want to make, I don't know, more challenges, more videos on it. I think we will juggle this and Elden Ring for a while, probably. And this should be the skirt. Yeah, okay. Now we have this skirt, can equip it. It's not that useful, but like it's... Link looks cuter with the skirt on, so we equip it, basically. Oh, I did run out of stamina. And yeah, basically the game hasn't started yet, but it's fine. We have the beginning screen. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Like, I was watching some speedruns, and I heard some people being like, maybe we should start the speedrun from here. Like, you have a save file from the top or a save file down at the bottom that you can get even if you don't touch the floor. Because it is kind of... like, basically these first 10 minutes... like, okay, you can do it in 8 if you don't spend time talking. But there's basically any time save. Like, you just have to run forward. So I don't know. So for now, the speedrun is done in the base game, though. Like, you start when you play a new game, and you play the new game from the beginning, basically. But yeah. And also, an interesting thing that maybe some of you didn't know. You can land on a lily pad, and you don't take damage. They probably thought it would have been, like, too dangerous to kill the player like that at the beginning. But yeah. Now, we do have to run forward a bit. Also, the recording is obviously going to be at 30 frames per second. That's not me, that is the game running at 30 frames per second. And I don't know. Also, yeah, if you haven't played, if you're like checking out the stream, maybe I will like it, maybe I won't. The game is fantastic. I would suggest playing it. It's very, very good. Like, it's very, very good. Can we skip this cutscene? Also, it's weird which cutscenes we can skip and which we cannot skip. Like, even in the previous area, some cutscenes you can skip, some you cannot. Okay, this is a dialogue, so it makes sense you cannot, but like... Okay, and we get the Purapad. I know it's kind of slow now, I promise it will get faster later on. But yeah. Okay, we have the Purapad, that is, I guess, a Zonai device, so we can use it to access the inventory. And also, yeah, I think it's... Yeah, it gave us the Purapad, so it's definitely a mandatory encounter. And yeah, basically what I want to get now, like the Great Sky Island is going to be... There's not too much we can do in the Great Sky Island. Basically, like, it's the tutorial area, so you have to just go through the tutorial. And I'm pretty sure there are no mandatory fights. But I might be wrong. Because there's one that looks almost mandatory. But I don't know if it's mandatory. We will find out, because if the guy over there is mandatory... Oh yeah, we have it. Okay. Like, there's a guy there. If that guy is mandatory, it could be a problem. We'll see, I guess. Here, I think I can smash the ground. If I'm not careful. Okay. And now it's just about running forward. Also, by the way, I think this makes sense to actually, like, say out loud. There's a rock over there. Over there. Now, we could push this rock to kill the two guys down there, but obviously the rock isn't a Zonai device, so we cannot do it. If this rock was like a Zonai rock that does something, we could push it down to deal damage with the device. But yeah, obviously we cannot use it to deal damage because it's not a Zonai device. That's basically the gist of it. That's like the main idea is that, honestly. And now we can just run forward. And get to there to unlock the shrines, because like we have to do it. So, and yeah, like the speed... No, the speedrun actually does unlock the shrine. Now my first kind of problem is that I will need Zonai charges, so I will have to probably find a way to kill these guys. Yeah. So obviously cannot deal damage here. Also we can... Yeah, unequip the sword. And I keep on using too much. Okay, is it mandatory? Okay, no, okay. We can interact with the door. This means the shrines are unlocked, even if we couldn't fight the guy behind here. So, okay. So we will be able to beat the tutorial area. Now that we know this. But yeah, but we can get some Zonai charges like around from basically bodies, broken bodies of these Zonai soldiers. So yeah, we can do that at least. And I believe, I don't know if there's a preferred, I don't know, like path we have to take. But I think Ultra End first sounds like a good idea. So we're going to get Ultra End first. But yeah. I don't know if other paths would be more efficient. It's... Again, there's a speedrun timer because I think it's fun. I like having it. It's not technically a speedrun. I do have some speedrun-like run ideas, actually. But this is not one of those. Okay, so I guess the first time you unlock a shrine, you cannot skip it, I guess. Because the prompt isn't showing up. But yeah. That's basically the idea. Also, I don't have my headphones. I don't know if it's bothering you. Okay, we can skip the entrance to the shrine, I guess. Honestly, would. Okay, we have Ultra Hand. Takes a while. Takes a while. Takes longer than I remembered, honestly. But yeah. Okay, so we have Ultra Hand. If you haven't played the game, you don't know the game, this ability allows us to move objects around, basically. Like, freely. And this is the Ultra Hand Shrine. We don't need to fight enemies here, so I assume not you like the only Zonai Devices rule isn't gonna affect anything. It's just like running around, walking forward, and that's it. But I don't remember what's in some chests here. So I might want to... For instance, like that chest over there. I don't remember what's in the chest. So I'll check it out. Hey, Joe. Glad to see you. Now. An opal, maybe? An ember. Okay, useless. It's fine. I don't know, because opals are actually pretty useful. I don't know if we can use them with Zonai Devices, but you can, like, use them, like, throw them around to deal damage. Also, we don't have a shield. I wanted to show you a cool trick. We don't have the shield. It's okay. Like, here, please grab. Thank you. You can shield jump on the rail and just go, like, skip the puzzle, basically. But yeah, so first shrine down, didn't need to fight, so like the restrictions mean nothing, basically. Also, it's incredibly hot here. But the sun keeps like coming and going away. So I keep on looking like a frail Victorian child with a pearl skin. But yeah. Do you need a minecart fusion for that? No. You can just shield jump on the rail and you can go on the rail. It's fun. Yeah, you can do it regardless. It's actually a thing I discovered after I finished the game and I saw people do it like on Twitter. I was like, I didn't think about that. And I'm sure like a video idea that could be interesting would be beating every shrine in the not intended way. So the problem is that like what you define as not intended, but it would be, I don't know, fun to break every puzzle basically. I'm still in the Great Plateau version 2. Yeah. This is the very first shrine in the game. Unfortunately, the first 10 minutes of the run are basically a glorified cutscene. So, we are here. And we cannot skip this one because it's a dialogue. Okay. And maybe I could pick up speedrunning the game. It looks very fun, so, like, why not? Next, we could go to the fusion one, or we could go to the... So basically now we have a choice. We can go to the Snowlands or we can go to the other place. I think the Snowlands makes sense because I want to get that rune first. But it might be a mistake. It just like cuts a lot of the time you need in the run, basically, if you do it this way. At least that's what I think, because I saw people do it in the speedrun. You leave me after I complete the area because you're not much further after that. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. I know that a lot of people haven't played the game yet and are like going to maybe check out the beginning. I would say it's a good idea. The game is fantastic. Don't like ruin the game for yourself just because you want to watch a streamer or like whatever streamer. I think the game is fantastic, and the like finding out stuff about the game, secrets, areas, is like the exploration is one of the enjoyable parts about the game. So yeah, so basically I think it's a good idea. That said, if like other people in chat don't care about it or whatever, like I think it's going to be a good stream, a good challenge, but yeah. I don't know. I also only found. Wait, where's the? Okay, these are spicy peppers. We can use them to create a freeze-resistant recipe. It does mean we are on a timer. Oh, you cannot cook while enemies are near. Huh. Can I draw enemies here? Like, if I'm fast enough, can I do it? Can I quit out like this is... Wait. Wait, this is a... Ah. First to death, I guess. The challenge is that beating the game only with Zonai devices. So like the flamethrowers and other devices you can find around. And there are a bunch that can deal damage. Now we do have ultra and... Okay, we're just here. Now, so can we not cook there? With it's a Zonai device? Yeah, okay. You got it. Wait, is there something useful up here? Do we have to shield jump to get there? That would be weird. Wait. Do I have to? I will come back here later. Okay. So I think I cannot cook if this guy is there. And I don't really have a way to take him out. So maybe we have to go the other way? Can I sneak? Okay, no. I mean, I already got caught. And the next question is, can we tank the damage? Okay, wait. If I quit out... If I quit out, does it reset the enemy position? Let's see. I don't know. This is honestly a thing I don't know about the game. So maybe it does reset the enemy position? Hopefully. Okay, it does reset. Okay, so loading a save does reset the enemy position. I still don't know if we can really cook here. I don't know if you can really cook here. Like, if he sees us anytime we're here. But yeah. Oh, there's another pot in snow area. Yeah, I know. I wasn't sure if it was, like, close to me. Like, if I could reach it or not. Okay, so... who cares? Let's do 5. Oh, we cannot sneak... Okay, so we can cook. Saves coming like this is Dark Souls. But that's where I come from, so it makes sense. Okay. Do we want to also cook, like, shrooms? Maybe. This should be... Maybe this is too many hearts, actually. It's 3, it's fine. Okay. So now we can eat the thing. We are resistant to frost, to cold. So we can run in the next area, no problem. And it threw a rock at us? But yeah, so we're here. Also in the snow we do move slower, in case you're wondering. And we do have to talk to that guy to get the first battery. But yeah, basically, we should be able to proceed here with no problem. I don't think there are any mandatory fights. Okay, we can talk to the guy. Zonai device. Okay, he's explaining. This is a Zonai device. It's a fan. Okay, so this thanks a generic maker construct to explaining to us what are Zonai devices. Yeah. And he gives us the first energy cell that is obviously needed for the run because like we have to use Zonai Devices. So yeah. Thank you. Now, we have the device. We can use this one. You cannot attack without a weapon, but again, the rule is deal damage. This does not deal damage. We could also like throw an apple at it to start it. Who cares? Honestly. The idea is not like no damage without the devices. So, we can make it through. And from here we can basically sprint to the shrine up there. Basically. Also, yeah, is the audio fine? Does it pick up on some echo and stuff? Or is it good? Is my mic okay? Can you hear the game? I did do a couple of tests beforehand, like before starting the recording, like yesterday actually. And it looked fine to me. But like, you never know. Honestly, you never know with this with this technology. You're never sure if it's actually working or not. And yeah, so yeah, here we just have to walk forward a bit to get the next area. Also, there are some ways to run faster. I see speedrunners do. Like, I think, like this, I think you run a tad faster if you mash taking out the weapon. I'm not gonna do them. Now, we cannot... Okay, we can climb here. Okay, audio seems great. That's cool. Good to know. Come on. Okay. So, now... we have to get there. Wait. Yeah, rest in peace with sprint, actually. We could die here, so I'm going to save just to lose less time. Because if you fall in the water, you take a bunch of damage. Okay, we didn't. And now we can just climb up here. It should be 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay, it should be just 4... 1, 2, 3, and 4. How can speedrunners are able to do it? I'll walk up slowly, I guess. The game audio is maybe a little low. Could also be because the game itself is rather silent. Yeah, I also thought it was a little low, but I don't know. Like, I'm afraid that when some cutscenes or fighting moments happen or like bombs explode, it could be too loud. But yeah, I don't know. But thanks for the can't remember words today. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. Okay, it's not bothering at all. Cool. Now here we have the second shrine. I think there aren't any... like, there are enemies here. We cannot fight them. We don't need to fight them. So... yeah. And yeah, we have to play the cutscene again, I guess, with Rauru. Probably. It's a dialogue. Okay. Are the test of strength trials back again? Yeah, but in a less annoying way. Honestly. Like, there are some... I don't want to spoil it too much, but yeah, they are back. But they are less bad than in the previous game, where you just got there, broke all of your weapons, and you didn't want to do them because it was like, get in, break 8 weapons, basically. So, now we have the Ascend ability, and this is the Ascend Shrine. There are some enemies in this shrine, actually. But it shouldn't be a problem. We should be able to just go through the shrine and... I fat-fingered the B button. But yeah. So, there's a chest here. It might be a second Amber, I think. And in that case, it would be useless. But maybe it's a... Ah, it's a stone axe. Okay. That's better than that. Oh, you played Breath of the Wild in the last few weeks? You finished Ganon hours ago? Ooh, that's cool. That's a cool way to like actually play it. Now, we have to fight here. Like, no, we don't have to fight here. We do have to cut these ropes down, though. Yeah, it didn't let me finish explaining. Yeah, this guy can cut the ropes and we can also cut them with a sword because, again, it's not damage, so whatever. And the bridge comes down and we can go up the bridge. And now... I got lost. Okay, now we have to just go up here. Okay. Are we in the... Can I? Okay. So, second shrine done. No problems at all. For now. At least. And we should be able to skip... Okay, from now on we can skip the cutscene when we get the Light of Blessing. But yeah. Also, yeah, that's a cool way to play, like, back-to-back. It's interesting. Yeah, I'd say take your time, though. Like, don't rush the game just to, like, see them. Maybe you're in the mindset of rushing through the game from the previous title. I would say take your time, like, exploring in this game is really, really fun. So, like, do it. Also, I keep on thinking I have the Elden Ring stamina bar, and I keep on running out of stamina, but that's my problem. Yeah. Yeah, there are a bunch of dragons going around. Now, here we can get the cold resistance greaves. They are fine. And these should be a Zonai charge. Okay. We will need them later on. And here we see the first of these devices that it's actually pretty... Like we will need, basically, we will use for the whole duration of the run, basically. These are gacha machines. And if we put Zonai charges in them, they drop out Zonai devices. Each of them can only drop some specific devices. Like they are set, which they can drop. It's randomized what they will drop. I believe there are a few new dragons in this game, yeah. And I don't remember. I think up there is something useful. I'm not sure, so I will check. But yeah. Yeah, there should be some new dragons, I think. No, this should be another Zonai charge. And again, we do consume the charges to get some of these... Like, to get the... To gacha pool, basically, to get the Zonai devices. So we want to have the devices. Plus, here we have 3 wings that might be useful. Obviously, like, the wing is a Zonai device. Like, I think it's clear, but I don't know. Why not pointing it out? And I don't think we need to fight here. So, what we could do here is use Zonai charges to get a specific... I think we're going to do it, actually. Okay, so we're going to hold 2. The more you put in, the more you get. It's exponential. Like, if you put in 5, you get a lot more items than if you put in just 1. And we got a wing, a portable pot, and a fan. So we didn't get what we needed, and we are going to load the save. It's basically the only RNG check we have to do in the run. But, like, we're going to do it. Yeah, they are just like the... I don't know, the supermarket machine that you put in money and it drops down, like, treats. But yeah. Unfortunately, we do have to watch the cutscene every time. Because if you put in 2, it drops 3, so we're more likely to get it. Okay, we didn't get it. But yeah. The OG Pokemon balls. Basically, yeah. And I don't know. I don't know if there's a rarity. Because I feel like I dropped some of these things more likely than others. But I don't know if there's actually like a rarity, like a tier system in between the device that makes it more or less likely to drop something. Still didn't get it. Didn't want to save. Or if it's just like RNG, or if like maybe some of them you unlock if you put more charges in. No idea. And also, yes, I'm keeping one of the charges on my inventory. Like it's a choice. I'm not dumb. I'm not just putting in 2 of them just because. Okay, let's manipulate the RNG. Let's add a spicy pepper. I don't think it does anything, but yeah. Elden Ring looks a little different. Yeah, a little. There's stamina, there's HP, there's sword fighting. It's basically the same game, no? Yeah, exactly. It's a DLC. It's a DLC. So, okay, I will do this like 2 more times because it's getting annoying. I don't even know if I do need to do this. So, like, 2 more times. And if we don't get what we want, I hope we are able to progress without getting it. Yeah, we are getting the same 3 things, basically. So... maybe it is there's like we have to put in at least a certain amount of them to drop it. I don't know. I do not know, but okay, it's fine. Let's just go forward and hope this isn't a problem for later on. I don't think it is, but it's like it might be a problem as always. And we can make our way to the last shrine, basically, now. Again, I don't think we'll have to fight in the last shrine, but like, who knows? Also, speedrunners do this like super quickly, super consistently, super cool. I'm not a speedrunner, so not going to be as cool and as precise, but you can clearly see over there the last shrine we have to get to. Let's not do a 9/11. Okay. Too soon? Nah. Also, it's like too early in the morning for Americans to be catching the stream. These things scare you? Yeah, no, it's part of the fun. It's been a while, yeah, like 22 years. Okay, so they're going to fall down. Clearly not going to reach the shore because I'm not a cool speedrunner. But we did get close. Actually, the best to ever do it. And we cannot fight these enemies. Again, we don't have Zonai Devices. Yeah, maybe the 9/11 joke was too much. But you can get in the last shrine. Okay. So, last shrine, we still don't have to fight. I hope. I hope. Yeah, we still don't have to fight. It's the last shrine. We should be able to just, like, again, if we don't have to fight, it's not like the restriction of only being able to fight with the Zonai Devices changes anything. Like, it might be a little more annoying or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, it should be 6 AM in the US West Coast and 9 AM in the East Coast, I guess. I mean, I do have some people from the US sometimes in chat. Like, they write in chat and they are like... Obviously, it's easier for someone from Europe to be in chat. But yeah. So, now, what we are supposed to do is break down this wall, attacking with the weapon with the rocks. We could do this, because because it's not damage. But we can also just, like, do this and ignore it. Okay. I might have soft locked myself. Okay, we can grab it through the other part. That's cool. Okay, so we can still keep the rocks. And now... what do we have to do? Wait. Okay, we should have to open that door. And the chest is up there, I think. Let's get the chest here first. Hope it doesn't collapse. Okay, if I put it in the corner. Also, a thing I didn't mention in the intro, that I forgot to mention in the intro. I did go to university for robotics engineering. So I might have, like, some advantage in this challenge compared to other people. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I can build the Gundams or not. Yeah, they already have 90% of the streamers over there. True. Now we got the arrows. Huh. Now what we should do, like we are supposed to do, is get up there. Did I say chair instead of chest? We can also steal the chest, by the way, I guess. Oh, I did break that. You can break them? Wait, you can break walls but by letting these things fall? That's fun. Now, the idea is that we have to burn stuff down. Like, we have to use the arrow. We have to use the arrow to burn down those things over there. You can put the fire fruit on the arrow. But I'm pretty sure... But, well, I mean, first of all, it doesn't deal damage, so, like, it is allowed. Okay, so I... Okay, no, it's... If it doesn't fall... Adding 2 more balls might get me demonetized. Demonetized? True. Can we... what? I'm pretty sure I did go in the other direction, but it's... Okay, so we cannot use them while sliding. Oh. I fell down. Okay, so we can do it, actually. Without burning it. Like, as intended by the developers. Clearly. As intended. This is clearly, like... Okay, I'm through the chest. Huh. Okay. We got it. Okay, it's fine. It's intended. It's cool. There's no problem. Can we jump down, though? Do we die if we jump down? Wait. Okay, managed to do it. Whew. Yeah, exactly. They added the animation to go through the chest, so it's intended. Exactly. I'll still get the bow. Obviously, I cannot deal damage with the bow, but we will need it probably, so... I don't know. I get it because it's here, basically. Yeah, so at that point, like, you are going through the chest, might as well just get the key. You don't know the game well enough to gaslight. That's actually a fair point. Oh, do I have to come here? Yeah, I believe I have to come here with the rocks. I don't know. Yeah, this puzzle a little more complicated than the normal ones. Okay, I'm actually acting dumb. Like, I could just, like, do it properly. We don't really have to fight. But yeah. With Onyx, True. Can we get Onyx through the opening? Without the chest, for sure. Am I a Nintendo tuber now? I'm playing Zelda with Onyx? Okay, so we could get it through. Again, absolutely intended. They made the hole big enough for us to climb through. The hard part now is not hitting this guy. For a second I thought it despawned. The hard part now is not hitting the guy with the rocks. Okay, so even though I think even if we bump... Okay, first of all, we can sneak through because it cannot see us through the rocks. Okay, it saw us through the rocks. Okay. And as intended, we did the puzzle. Cool. Is Onyx a reference to the Pokemon or an ability? No, Onyx a reference to the Pokemon Onyx. That is, like, some rocks piled up. Am I up to date with the JoJo manga, by the way? No, I'm actually not. I'm up to date with the anime. I know that, like, Steel Ball Run, part 7 of the manga, is the... a lot of people told me it's the best part. But I still haven't watched it, so... It's Onyx Lord from Elden Ring. True. Okay, so... Big Man is going to... And do we unlock the fast travel now? Or do we have to walk there? Like scrubs. I didn't want to open the adventure log. Okay, we don't have the fast travel yet. So we'll have to walk there. And... that's an... Okay, do we go this way? It's probably faster. Which way is it faster? Huh. I'll go this way. I feel like I saw speedrunners go this way, but I might be wrong. But yeah. So they are fighting each other. It's not damage ideal, but I can't really do anything about it. And that Zonai guys don't die there, so it's not like I can get an easy charge or whatever, so it's fine. But yeah, no, I haven't read Steel Ball Run yet. Or part 8 or part 9. Even though I heard only positive things about them, basically. But yeah. Oh, started part 9, it's so funny. The main judge is a drug dealer, evil drug dealer, but also an edgy 15-year-old teenager. I mean, that's JoJo for you, baby. Am I going in the... Was I not supposed to climb out of here? There's a chest there. Also, a thing I want to find... Might die here, by the way. I think... almost. I want to find are the big Zonai charges. Okay, Stumblebs. The big Zonai charges is what we need because they function like the regular charges, but they drop us a lot more things in the gacha machine. But this is an ember. It's fine. And there should be some here. I don't know if I actually saved. There should be... Okay, we cannot do it. And we cannot... Oh. We'll figure out if I saved or not. I don't know if it's a good idea to have saved there, now that I think about it, with the enemy there. 40k with Tom Crawlers as Link. No, the charges have two uses. You can use them as gacha tokens, or you can use them to refill your battery. Like you basically, like with the stamina bar. Wait. With the stamina bar, you can use the stamina bar to... Like, with the stamina, there are some items that give you golden stamina, that, like, in addition to your regular stamina. With the charges, you can consume them to have more batteries, basically. Like a golden battery that you use. I don't know how to put it. It's not a lot. We have to burn that. It's not a lot, so I would suggest just sticking with the like regular uses. But yeah. Can we? Now my question is, now that we got out of there, can we go back down there and use these ones to make a path? So this is... Hey. Okay, we cannot get it higher than that, unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, or you can upgrade your... Okay, I'm afraid of falling down. But there's probably a good spot here. Oh yeah, or you can just upgrade your battery. Yeah, but like the charges are used for that specific thing, basically. Again, I'll open the chest. I don't know where I got the arrow. I'll open the chest because there might be a big battery. Okay, an elixir. Whatever. And if we see those... I didn't point them out earlier, but I did get the charges. There are some, like, dead, I guess, broken Zonais we can loot for the battery, basically. For the battery, sorry, for the Zonai charge. But yeah, also, so now we have to go... Okay, we get in here and go up. That's cool. That's cool. We can just, yeah, jump upwards. So, apples, why not? And there's an enemy there. Clearly, we are not going to fight the enemy because we don't have a way to fight the enemy, actually. Also, yeah, I didn't specify it. I said only Zonai devices. Obviously, I'm not just going to use the Zonai pieces to, like, fuse a sword and be like, that's a sword made of Zonai, so it works. Obviously not. Like, it's going to be just the devices, the things that run on battery. That's sponsored by Duracell, I guess. That would be fun, actually, to have a Duracell sponsor. For this video. Don't remember what that is. Yeah, you can use to customize the hang glider. I won't tell you where, but you can do it. You know, this is out of the blue. Wait, is that... Okay, wait a second. There's a Zonai device. I hope I can... Okay, this guy is stealing my device. It stole my device. So that's a Zonai device. It shoots out flames. I wanted to get it from the guy. He got it first. Not that big of a deal. It's fine. We can find that. And it was actually the thing I wanted to drop from the Gacha machine earlier. Like, that is actually the device I was looking for. And I believe, like, at this point... No, I was going to say that getting a sand earlier was a bad idea. But we basically only used a sand. So... It was, I'd say, a good idea. Am I going to dupe devices or not? I didn't remember there was a way to dupe devices. I think I'm going to use glitches just to get more Zonai charges to get the devices from these gacha machines. I don't know if it's the best idea, but it does save a lot of time, and like we could just farm them. I think it would make the run only a lot longer and less interesting, whereas if I dupe them, like, it's fine. Okay, so now we can get to the Temple of Time. not like I'm not going to do glitches to like break the game, teleport around, walk under the map, but I'm going to just duplicate the charges. I don't know, to save time basically. And yeah, we can fly with a Zonai device, even though it's not battery powered, I guess, but it is a Zonai device. To here. Again, we could fall onto this enemy and I guess it would be damaged by a Zonai device. Hopefully we don't need to do it. Okay, so that enemy is actually not needed for the game. We can just ignore the enemy. Cool. And we got here, there's another cutscene. Calling a sheet of rock metal a device is a little generous. Hey, if it's devicey, it's devicey. Yeah, you can dupe devices. Yeah, you don't know if I can dupe devices because I can only dupe things that I can hold in hand, like fruits arrows. Yeah, even though I think I saw, I think you can take out devices for free. Like, you can try to take out devices against a wall where you shouldn't be able to take out devices, and if you mash it enough, you will still have all your devices in your inventory, but you will also get the devices out. Okay, it's a dialogue, so we can skip it. And Zelda vanished. I am aware. Please. Okay, 1 hour in, we got recall, and we can get, well, almost out of the tutorial area. It will probably take some more time, but it's not a lot. So we can stop it. Also, I love the fact that in this game you don't have like magnesis and stuff. You don't have to wait too much. Like, if this ends, it doesn't have to recharge. You can just stop using it and restart using it immediately. And here we find out that we actually need 1 more heart to get through the door, so we do have to do a 4th shrine, but if I recall correctly, still without having to fight there. What is the version of the game I'm playing? Nintendo was fixing dupe in recent patches. Yeah, they kind of fixed the dupe in the latest one, like 1.13. I think there are still some ways to dupe, it's just more annoying. I am playing on 1.12 though, so I can dupe things, but I'm sure they will find more ways to dupe stuff. Also, this is kind of interesting, like there's a cutscene, glorified cutscene playing. It's kind of interesting actually, because in the speedrun community they are wondering if they should be able to... Like, basically, it's annoying on the Switch to load the previous versions of a game, okay? I think it's cool to load the first version of the game, you just have to do a clear the data on a Switch and put in the cartridge, so it's going obviously to be without any changes. But if you want to play on a specific version, it's annoying. And obviously all the speedruns are played on a Switch, and you never play speedruns on any emulation software. And I know I said the E word, so maybe Nintendo will get angry. But yeah, you always play speedruns on the official release, like Switch. And at the beginning they said we want the game to be on the recent patch, like the last patch, the most recent one. But the problem is that with the kind of fixing of dupe glitches, basically if you try and do a speedrun today, you're going to have a much harder time than the previous patch, because you are not going to be able to actually, like, basically also the dupe glitch is only used intensively actually. You use it to get more running elixirs at the beginning, and then you use it to double on some topazes, I think. Some other, like, rare material. And you need it for a fight. Like, for the fight. No spoilers. But yeah, so the speedrun community is wondering if they should be able to play on the most recent version of the game, or a specific patch, or like what to do basically. Okay, again, this is the last shrine. Here we don't need to fight, so the fact that we have these like restrictions doesn't change anything. But they did almost fall there. Also, yeah, there's a chest there. Let's get the chest again, because I never remember what's in the chests. Cool, a floating raft bites the... I guess, yeah, bites the dust is more of a going back in time. Yeah, no, you're right. I always think of Zawarudo. Those reasons. But yeah, probably bites the dust is more appropriate. Okay. So last shrine done. Now we can finally get out of the tutorial area. Also, it's not as hot as I feared it could be. In my room, I mean. Link is pretty hot. So yeah, hey, it's fine. Also, this guy is a battery refiner. We will need it maybe later. I'll just talk to him now to get it out of the way. Goodbye. So yeah, basically this guy uses... Okay, I guess we could have gone into the mines to get some Zonai... materials, maybe. Also, we could fly down. We can also just... Nah, flying down is cooler. I was thinking of just, like, teleporting there. But I guess we don't have a teleport spot in front of the... And we are pretty high up. We don't have a teleport spot in front of the temple, so let's go down. The Link. Also, I love long hair Link. Gotta be honest. Like, impossible, like, best character design ever. Cute twink. Like, that's it. That's the best character design possible. And now, is this a bad idea? Can I don't know what happens if I save here. Oh, we got a good jump. The best to ever do it. Yeah. Woo. Splosh. Also, it took me a while to realize that it wasn't raining every time I jumped down. It was just the, like, water going up because I dived in the water, basically. Yeah, long hair gang rise up. What the... Not sure what happened there. Don't even wanna know. Okay. So again, I'm pretty sure, again, this enemy here isn't needed. It's still alive, that's cool. But I'm pretty sure we can just ignore it. Unfortunately, like, we would like its charge. But whatever. And we do have to do the puzzle again. That is... I don't know, I wouldn't call it a flavor fail. It's kind of annoying that you have to do the puzzle twice. In a row. It's like you can do this puzzle only as the last one, because else you cannot open the door. So, I don't know. But yeah, like, who cares? It's 10 seconds tops. So, also coolness better than functionality. Yeah, absolutely. And that's also a reason why I have very long hair. Like, functionality-wise, long hair, not a great idea. And Link knows that now. Art container. Art container. Also, isn't it kind of weird that he waited 100 years in the previous game? And he had short hair. He waited, I don't know, couple of days in this one, long hair. Like... Okay, now we can go through the door, and now we are officially out of the tutorial. I mean, I guess not really, but... Oh, you recently discovered how to do the post-shower hair turbans? Yeah, I mean, they're cool to do. I don't know, I always, like, hair dry in my hair, so it takes a while. It's annoying, it takes a while, but I just do it. But yeah, if you have to do something after a shower, it's super useful if you can just walk around with the... Also, was the hand not... Also, I guess my right hand is a Zonai device. You have to walk some more. Also, sometimes the camera... I think if you're touching the camera, it's like... doesn't give you the prompt to look up. But whatever. Sometimes, yeah, use a sand and it doesn't let you look up at the... instantly. Whatever. Yeah, also I guess also his nails didn't grow. Okay, so... Another cutscene. We can skip. Okay, we can skip. And now we can fall down. Officially the end of the tutorial. Plus, from now... we can save. From now on... I don't know. More spoiler alert, basically. Now, a thing we can do in the game. Can have it here. Can bring it down there. And we can bring it back here. You can jump on it. You can accidentally press on the amiibo button. And you can recall. So it's going to go there. You stop the recall. And you have it flying. Huh? Pretty cool. And yeah, and we are aiming to go down to the tower, like down there. It might take a while. I might fall down and die if these thing stops being like usable. But yeah. Actually, are we? I think we could get into the castle from now. I'm kind of afraid. There is a moat around the... that's not good. That's not good. Maybe I can get to that body of water without becoming marmalade? It looks like I could. Okay, I could have gone for the moat then, probably. Okay. Somehow we did survive. Also, there's not a lot of water yet. And is our wing still there? There was a YouTuber that recently... Like, he did it last year. There was a YouTuber that recently got arrested or lost his pilot license because he faked a pilot, like a plane crash. So, I don't know. I hope we aren't in too much trouble with the Hyrule FDA. But yeah. Ooh. We almost got it. And now we can just get inside the settlement, talk, get the first quest, and get the... Oh, it's called paraglider. Yeah. And, no way. Yeah. Look at this. Look how smug this guy is. Look at that smile. Yeah, sure. You have sad news, Joe. You have to go. Yeah. Don't ruin the game for yourself just to watch me play. Enjoy it with, like, slowly. Don't worry about it. See ya. Okay, now we have to talk to Pura? Ah, no, okay, she's... Okay. Yeah, the spoilers push away. Yeah, I mean... Don't get the game spoiled. Can we skip? I'll skip it. This is a stream against the Kumars. So I'll skip it. 8 cutscenes in a row, it's fine. Okay, we can talk to her. Yeah, I came up from up there. I know that, like, you look at someone and the first thing that, like, you're afraid of is not that they have a mechanical arm instead of their normal arm. It's like, oh, you came from up there? That's weird. Yes. You stay because you won't ever get the game? Yeah, it makes sense, honestly. Yeah, get Pura. And we should... I don't remember how we get the... Chat, do you remember how we get the paraglider quest? Is it just... I think we have to get the castle. I accidentally got a tree branch. I think we have to get to the castle. So... Get a horse? Just to make it things faster. I don't know how faster it makes things. And it would be more in line with the challenge to drive there. But I don't think there are too many useful Zonai devices around. So... We should have flown there probably, by the way. It's okay. Now. Do we see any horses around? Also, yeah, I think it makes sense. We get a horse. Okay, horse is there. And a thing I didn't get at the beginning is that we have to absolutely mash L to actually get the horse. Also, I heard, I don't know if it's true, that if you have no weapons equipped, you make less noise. Also, do we get the grey horse? Looks cooler than the other horses? And I don't know if horses actually have a specific, like, the color of a horse you can already understand. How did they hear me? The color of a horse, tells you if they are like a good horse or a bad horse. Ah, got kicked by the horse. Please. This isn't very fun. I do believe we got an autosave. Talking to Pura? More enemies? That is fun. I wanted to get the blue horse though. They're throwing rocks at me. That dealt no damage. Come on. Why I always find myself in situations like this though? Okay, the music stopped. Okay, so they stopped chasing me. I think it makes sense. We will need to get some shrines for the run. So I think it makes sense to point the shrines out in the map now, since we can do it. And we... Losing my mind. Yeah, okay, so I have to focus. Basically, you just have to walk towards the horse. But like walk slowly when you're close to the horse. Also, do I play chess? I like chess. I used to play it as a kid, as I believe most people. Like, not professionally, like with my grandparents. I'd never have enough time to play it, though. Like, I do have a chess.com account. I did play it some time. Okay, 3 stamina bars is okay. Actually, this looks like a pretty fast horse. I do have a chess.com account. I did play it sometime. I do have to soothe it more to walk decently around. But I basically never have time to actually play chess. So, kind of don't play chess, but I know the rules of chess. Now I just realized that this is a dumb idea. Because there is a stable. Like, later on, you do unlock a stable. You do unlock... Don't die on me. Don't die on me. Later on, you do unlock a stable here. These... Are we stuck? Are we stuck? Okay, got unstuck. Now... Okay, later on in the game, you can unlock a stable here at the basic settlement. We still do not have the stable in the basic settlement, so we will have to go to a stable. And I'm thinking where we find the stable at the settlement. Like, there should be... What the... Okay, now that it's tamed, we should be able to just get close to the horse, no problem. I don't remember. We should be able to see some smoke coming out of a building. Okay, over there. You see that there are some rings of smoke over there? If I'm not wrong, that should be a stable. Also ignore the living trees trying to kill us. Okay. And it's just, like, so that we have the horse, I don't know, now and later on. I think it will probably be useful to have a horse later on. Plus, there are always, like, shrines near stables. So, we can also get the fast travel from the shrine. Okay, this stopping here was a bit too much, so we weren't even close to the tree. And, yeah, like, riding horses in this game is kind of tough. Off-road, whereas I figured out that while you're on the road, the easiest way to use a horse is to just let the horse drive. You lift your hand off the controller and the horse will stay in the... Like, look, my left hand... Okay, not a great example. I don't... Okay, so my hands are off the controller. And the horse... like, there's a path here. But you can basically tap the movement here and there. And the horse will stay in the road. No problem. If you keep on trying to, like, tell it where to go... Harder to move. A lot harder to move. Now we can get the horse. Free, right? Yeah, I already know. Register horse. Ooh, we got a 4 speed, 3 stamina? Wild temperament? That's fantastic. 4 speed is great. Okay, the first one is free. Cool. So... Oh, I was typing with the keyboard. Zonai... I cannot write the Zonai device. We cannot write the Zonai device, but you can call him Zonai. In case we bump into something with the horse. Okay. Zonai. Could have used a capital letter, I guess. And we will take it with us. Yeah, okay. Okay, now we have a Zonai, we have a horse. In case we bump into people riding the horse, I can always say, whatever, it's a Zonai device. Hooves are Zonai devices. Yeah, don't do all the tutorial. Okay, now, we have the horse. We don't want to go down here. We want to go back. There are splash fruits here? Huh. And we basically go back. Unfortunately, you cannot fast travel. You cannot fast travel basically with the horse. You can fast travel on the horse, not with the horse. So every time we want to actually get out the horse, we do have to get to a stable. Hopefully it won't happen too many times. And I just realized I did mess a thing up because we do not have... Okay, so we have the horse. We do not have a fast travel location from that stable. So I believe we want to get the shrine. Once we get the shrine... It was like just there. I just forgot to get the shrine. Why did it stop? So yeah, we want to get the shrine. Once we have the shrine, we're happy. And we can go back to what we were doing previously. We don't even want to actually do the shrine, I believe. Like, we can do it later on. We can jump down, the horse will stay there. Now it has a saddle, so it's our horse now. We gave it a name. I mean, we could do the shrine because we are lacking some hearts. So I guess we can do the shrine to heal. Hopefully we don't have to fight in this shrine. In some shrines you do have to fight. I don't remember in which ones because like the game came out not a long time ago. So no idea what this shrine is. Forward force? Okay, I don't remember this shrine. I for sure did it because it's near a stable. But like... Oh, okay. Okay, so this shrine is the Zonai Device shrine, so I guess it makes sense we can do it. And we will use like a branch. Again, it's not damage, it's just activating a device, so we can do it. And ignore the fact that we got splashed with lava, okay? It's normal. Okay, we got it out, and then we just have to bring it to there. Can we just do this? Huh. Let's solve the puzzle the intended way. Wait, I have to turn around. Yeah, this is intended, by the way. Obviously. This is how you're supposed to solve the puzzle. Nothing more. Okay, now we do have to get it on the other side of the river. And now there's like a force in the river pushing against us. But we can probably just do this. Oh, then why is it there? Okay, 3 branches badly damaged. We will... Oh, the chest is down there, by the way. And let's get the chest. Okay, so we get the chest. It's cool. Again, I don't remember what's in these chests. That's why I'm getting them. Hopefully it's a large charge. Strong Zonai sword, whatever. What we want to find is a large Zonai charge. Because they are useful. Oh, these are where we're supposed to do it. And go. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's less cool. I'm not sure what the intended solution for this one is. Probably it's... I mean, if it gets like far away enough, we can get it back with the same thing we did previously, I guess. Okay, so it's stuck. We can get to the other side and get it back. So, okay. This should do it. What is the... Okay, it's that. This should probably... Like, it looks close enough to the... to the edge. Will I die? Good game design. And we can get it. Oh, it gets stuck like this. That's fun. Actually, that maybe was also a way to solve the puzzle. And by the way, inside shrines, we have infinite batteries. Outside of the shrines, you will see the batteries are not infinite. It works, I guess. Yeah, you will see inside the shrine, like outside the shrines, batteries aren't infinite, so we will have to actually work with the batteries. But for now, we can just do this. And again, I know it looks useless, this shrine here, because like, why are we getting the shrine? But we do need to get more hearts for a later temple. For a later quest, we do need to have more hearts, so we are doing the shrines now, because we will have to do them eventually. Also, it heals us, so like we don't risk dying from a stray arrow. Or a stray rock, I guess, is more likely in this game, but whatever. So, we got it. And we can go back to the castle. We don't have to actually fight there. Okay? I mean, obviously, because we cannot... So it's actually blue. Like, that's a weird color for a horse. And yeah, we can just get back to the castle. Why you want to get to the castle is that because we unlock the paraglider by going there. Like, we just go there, then go back. We unlock the quest for the paraglider. And then we can do more busted stuff. And most importantly, we can fly with the paraglider. So, like, it's fun. Also, if I were to tell the horse to dash when I have no dash charges left, the horse... Okay, nobody saw that bird dying, okay? The run is still live. The horse... Basically, we can do it, but we fall down from the horse, basically. Like this. And if you're actually like running around, you fall down and the horse keeps on going. But yeah, okay, so we're going to the castle. And I'm not going to do the shrine now. But I am going to interact with the shrine, because just interacting with the shrine will give us a fast travel location. And we do want as many fast travel locations as possible. It's like, we are here anyway, might as well get the shrine, skip this one, not even get inside the shrine, but this blue circle is the fast travel spot. Where's the horse? This blue circle is the fast travel spot. Also, let me check a thing. In the options, let's bring the camera sensitivity to high. Also, I don't think there's much motion blur in this game, but I do know that some people can't basically stand motion blur. They feel sick with motion blur. There isn't a way for me to toggle motion blur, unfortunately. So, yeah, I hope it's not too bad. It's, I don't know, console game, so they don't give you those kind of options. Hope it's not too bad. I sometimes have problems with motion blur. I didn't in this game. But like, I don't know. Again, not really something I can do about it, so... Also, yeah, we're getting the same reason, I mean, we're getting those. And in case you missed it previously, we do need 4 shrines to get an heart upgrade. But we will also get some heart upgrades from the main quest, so we don't have to do too many shrines. Like, we already have 1, plus there are some quests, like we have to do, like, 8 shrines probably, 12 maybe. Oh, yeah, and you cannot use... Sorry, horse. We cannot use the powers from the horseback. We have to climb down, then use them. Okay, so we can proceed and we can go talk to the guys over here. And, okay, luckily... Like in Red Dead Redemption 2, if you played Red Dead Redemption 2, the horse the horse movement is very fun. It's very easy to drive around with the horse. At the same time, you keep on dying with the horse because sometimes, like, the horse can decide to just have a bad decision and fall down. We have to progress further inside, I believe. Here, you can't basically fall down with the horse. It's, I wouldn't say impossible. It's hard to fall down with the horse. But it's also hard to drive the horse around, so, like... Also, I'm not sure if there's a stair to go up here. Okay, so... We can talk to the captain. Can we skip the quest? No, because it's a dialogue. Okay. We talk to the guy. Also, we still don't have a shirt, I guess. Not ideal. Okay, this should be a cutscene we can skip? Question mark? Oh, Princess Zelda, she's safe. She sure do be safe. And she ascends. Okay. Bye, Zelda. Again, yeah, I'm mashing, but it's not the skippable cutscene. Yeah, I saw that too. Okay, now we have to go back to Pura. I think it's faster to... Oh, I don't have the paraglider. I think it's faster to go back there with the horse, actually. Because we don't have the... We don't have a way to fast travel back. Because you unlock the tower fast travel later on. Like now, basically, but we still don't have it. So I think it's faster this way. Also because we have a particularly fast horse. Like, it's a number between 1 and 5 when you roll the stats from a horse. This is the horse, by the way. We don't have a lot of affinity with the horse. So, sometimes it decides to turn around. So I'm patting it to get more affinity. But yeah. So it's a stat between 1 and 5, randomized. And this horse got 3 in stamina. So these 3, like, dashes we can do. And got a 4 in speed. That's actually, like, pretty cool. So we just have to go back. Also... What? We... Sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Please. Okay. And we can have a way to force the horse to do what we want. That is, if we press the left trigger, we enter that, like, close-up camera view. This, where you can let the horse walk a little bit to the side. I don't know. It's useful sometimes. Also, I don't think too much of this run is going to be on horseback, but maybe. I talked with the wrong person. Okay, we find Zelda. We got the Pura pad. And there's a lot of dialogue here. Then there's going to be basically no dialogue, no cutscenes, anything. So, yeah, the start is kind of slow. It's 1 hour and a half. So, I mean, kind of slow, but it's fine. Like speedruns usually end about this time. So, not ideal. Even though, like, half of the speedrun usually is the... No, actually, speedruns I think are 1 hour and 10 now. Even though, like, half the time of the speedrun usually is just doing the Great Sky Tower. They haven't found a way to actually skip the tower, so... Also, I want to return my previous statement. It's really hot. Now. And I could open up the window. The problem is that my neighbor started playing the drums 10 minutes before I started the streaming. So, not really sure I want to open up the window. Also, the real problem is not that he's playing the drums. The problem is that he's really bad at playing the drums. Playing drums or playing drums? He's really bad at playing drums. And I know because I played it for like 8 years, so I can... I'm not good, but I can recognize when someone is going off rhythm or not. Is this... Okay, this is skippable. How's the weather here? Very sunny. Like, very sunny. Like, too hot, basically. Now, again, a couple of... We have to interact, and this unlocks the fast travel, so we can always fast travel to here. But yeah, we did have some... Like, a couple of weeks of extreme downpour. Like, actually... flooding in multiple cities in the middle of Italy. Now it's just super sunny. But yeah, I mean... Okay, so... Well, let's give it some moment to... This isn't a cutscene I can skip, by the way. Let's give it some time to actually... elaborate with the cutscene. And she gives us the paraglider. Now, we could... Oh no, we have to do it. Now we have the paraglider. I don't know if we are... Okay, I guess we could go away. Let's just do this because it looks cool, I guess. Okay. Unskippable. Now we're getting shot up, high up in the air, and this is the way the game has to like unlock part of the map. So we do this, we unlock a portion of the map. The other interesting part is that when we do this, we also are high up in the air. This way we can get to the Sky Islands easily, and that's useful because most Zonai things are actually in the Sky Islands. So we want it's a thing we want to do. Like as you can see, Central Hyrule Sky Archipelago basically has nothing, but in other areas you will be able to see there are a bunch of them actually. Also there is a trick I could do. I'm not really sure, like, let me say, there's a trick I can do that involves taking out a wing. Okay, that was bad. Okay, lost the wing. Let's reload. Yeah, so there's a wing, there's a way I can take out a wing mid-flight and jump on the wing, and this extends our travel time by like a huge amount. Now that I think about it, maybe if I... Okay, so I reloaded the save that I did up in the air, and it just reloads it down on the ground. But it's okay. Now, there's a thing I have to check on the game map, because there are some specific areas we want to get to, and I don't remember where they are. Because the first step is probably going to get the armor. Like, there are some armor pieces we want. Hey, there's another blue horse. There are some armor pieces we want, and we want to get them in specific areas. I don't really remember where the areas are, but I can check them now. Unfortunately, I cannot like show you actually where I'm going, but like the wiki I'm looking at, but it's I hope it's fine. So so I'm typing, but it's just okay. Okay, so basically, the places where we want to go. So this is the area. So one should be about here. Let's put up, I don't know, a star. One should be about here. One should be about here. And one should be over there. Okay, so we have 3 locations we want to get to. Where do we go first? This looks like the closest one, I guess. Now we can actually put the... Okay, golden, then a red one, I guess. Sorry, a blue one. We already used the red one. And then... No, okay, so I mean, it should be here, actually. My bad. But yeah. Okay, so golden... Okay, so I'd say we go for the golden one first. So I have to... Do these... Okay. Okay, so we go for the gold one. And yeah, chat is pretty dead today. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's a game I've never brought to the channel. So it makes sense that there aren't a lot of people, of usual viewers coming in. Honestly, because some are probably playing the game by themselves and don't want to be spoiled. Since like it's a pretty big game. And also some people are probably... like not interested in the game at all. So, I mean, it makes sense. So, first one we have to get to is the... I'm dumb. Is the golden one. But I don't know if it's closer to... Let's check. Like, it looks close to that tower. Yeah, kind of. Okay, so we can go for that tower. We can go for that tower. From there we fly down. We should be able to get to the second place, hopefully. And I guess I didn't mention... Maybe I did mention it. We are going to... The horse is going where it wants to. We are going to do the... Please, horse. Please, horse. We are going to do all the major quests. Because it's fun to do. Honestly. Main reason... all the major quests because it's fun. We should be able to do all of them with the criteria like you cannot deal damage, but for some of them you do have to use weapons to actually progress in the quest, but you don't have to hit anyone. You just have to use the weapon basically. So like should be fine. And we can keep on... Okay, don't remember. Is it super high up somewhere? No, it looks reachable. Okay. We can... Yeah. You like that I'm diversifying? Yeah, also like... diversifying a bit, I think. I don't know. I still will be making Elden Ring videos, obviously. But I don't really want to be known as the Elden Ring guy. I want to do like other stuff, other games. Also because like I personally play a ton of video games. I like a ton of video games, so I know that some of them, like some games, aren't really bringable to the channel for the kind of, like, because they make challenges and stuff. But still, I would like to bring to the channel as many videos, as many video games as I can. But yeah. Is there. Again, driving in this game, not really easy. But yeah. And we will get some shrines along the... Okay, the bridge is there. But we will get this shrine because it's close. Also, there's a... stable near, so why not? And again, yeah, we do have to jump down from the horse in order to... use like to unlock the shrine. Yeah, being stuck in a leash can lead to downfall. Yeah, I mean not only that, more of like what bothers me more, what scares me more is not if like, oh no, Elden Ring, people don't like Elden Ring anymore. My problem is that if I don't like the game anymore, like if I find myself not having fun playing a video game, I don't want to be like stuck, obliged to always play it because it's my job. Like, in some way, obviously, it's a thing I have to do, but I don't want to bring myself to, like, hate a video game because I'm stuck playing it and just it. So, yeah, I'm trying to diversify. The game was a big release. It was a game I would have played anyway, honestly. So we'll see. Obviously, if I make a couple of these videos of this game and they all, like, do go extremely bad, maybe I won't make any more of them. Maybe I still will. I don't know. Because, like, I know the game has the potential to be great. I don't know if my audience will love it, but I do know the game, like, in theory, it should work. Like, people in general are interested. And it is kind of a different game. Also, I just remember what this shrine is this, and there are some ends here that I want to absolutely avoid. So, we will ignore the shrine. Making it a job I love doing. Yeah, but I really love doing this job, honestly. But I'm afraid that, like, in the future I will like the game less. I will be played it, like, too much, and I don't want to be stuck with the game, basically. Also, it's fun. Like, it's cool to have more challenges, more videos, more stuff. Why not? Hey, hello. Now, okay, we are here. I don't remember this one. Because to open every one of these, you do have to do some quests. Okay, for these... Okay, door won't open. Okay. Okay. So to open this one, we just have to go below it. Don't remember what's the entrance. There should be an entrance. This is a battle talus. Maybe you want to ignore that guy. That's a horse, not a car. Fair point, but the horse is called Zonai. So... No, the rule of the challenge is that I can only deal damage... The rule of the challenge is that I can only deal damage with Zonai Devices. So, I can break this rubble, for instance, because it's not damage. And they can, like... Basically, as long... As long as it's not damage, we can do it, basically. So we can run around, we can walk, we can use the paraglider, we can break rocks, because it's not dealing damage to an enemy. So that's the rule of the challenge. So, I don't know, it looked like an interesting challenge. Sounded fun. Also, now to understand where I'm going, I'm just looking at the minimap. Because we want to be under the opening, basically, of the tower. Like, right under the tower. And by the minimap, it looks like it should be left from here. Wait. Maybe? 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 No, okay. No. The Zonai weapons do not count. It's just like the devices. So I want it to be like... as fair as possible, basically. We don't have a way to break these rocks, though. So... We don't have bombs. No bombs. We do have some wings, but like... So... We would need some weapons. Like a weapon to break the things. Usually when you mine those things, they do drop some weapons for this exact reason. So that you don't have to like waste time. Wait, maybe we can... Oh, destroy fuse material. Okay, so we can get the wooden stick actually. Yeah, they usually do it so you don't get stuck in places like that. You can just
keep on mining, keep on going forward, because it's annoying to break weapons, having to go away, find new weapons, get back in. I got unlucky, or maybe this one doesn't have it. And wait, did we have any? Also, we... what are we... Oh. There was a weapon. Annoying. Yeah, it doesn't break. This is so annoying. This is so dumb. Like, this should be an easy thing puzzle you do at the beginning, where you just hit the rocks a couple of times. And we don't have rocks to break the other rocks. That's so annoying. It's obviously a thing that doesn't happen in like a normal playthrough, because you would like get here with at least a couple of weapons. But still. Also, just wait a second. So we need to get down there. I don't actually know if this tower is the correct one to get, or if we actually would be smarter to go to the other tower. Oh, there's a rock here. Okay, so we can destroy the fuse material, use this one, and now hopefully we are lucky enough to be able to just break it. Again, not damage, so it's allowed. Legend of Zelda, Link in the coal mines. Yeah, basically. But yeah, so each one of these towers does have a mini quest you have to do to open it up. Sometimes it's just in a hard spot to reach. Sometimes it's an enemy you have to fight. Sometimes it's like this one where you... Okay, we... Claymore. Sometimes it's like this one where you have to break some rocks to get in. It should be close. Should be very close. Okay. Nope. But it's further down... in that direction? In this direction? Huh. Also, I probably went to the... Can we? Cannot sneak through, I guess. Okay, we can sneak through. I will fuse another rock with the claymore. That's because... and this should be the place. Okay. Almost. Oh, so this was actually an opening. So I'm dumb. Let's... probably figured that out previously. We didn't need this example, but it's a good example. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. Okay. Okay, so we managed to get inside. We can remove these sticks. We can get them. We can get the sticks. Now the door opens up. Now we unlock the tower. And we can actually, like, proceed forward. It took some time, but it's actually probably the best idea, because it allows us to... You'll see, there's a trick we can do that allows us to move very far away. Like, we are not the fastest, as fast as possible. It's pretty cool. So we can examine it. I don't know if we can skip this cutscene, actually. Okay, no, this is a cutscene we have to look. It's pretty fast, but we do have to look at it. Do we? Yeah, we do have to look at it. It's fine. Okay, so we are up here. Our target... okay, this is the Great Sky Island. We were there 1 hour ago. Not even. Why the live split timer? I don't know, I like having something more in the screen people can look at. Like, it feels like it makes sense with the Zelda runs, the speedrun timer. Maybe it's just because I watch a lot of Point Crow and Alpha Red and Small Ant, and they do have the timers. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, so let me look. Yeah, we should go... Now we want to go to that circular-shaped building you can see in the corner. And we'll see. I don't know if we can get to it from here, like, easily by gliding. I'm assuming we cannot. But, first of all, this is the wrong button. Okay, so we have to get here. Let's put a pink pin. So it's that thing, no? Okay, it's this huge thing down there. To get to it, I'm thinking there's probably... Usually in these places you can find flying machines. So there might be a flying machine around here somewhere. Like, it's not... There isn't always a flying machine, so maybe we got unlucky with this specific place. But usually there is. Also, we can unlock fast travel spot just by interacting with this one. We don't have to solve the puzzle, we just interact and we do have the... We have the fast travel, so that's, like, useful. Especially useful if we do have flying machine here. I don't know, I don't think there's a... Now I remember this puzzle, we don't have a flying machine. So the place we want to go is over there. Kind of annoying to get to, I'll be honest. So maybe we'll have to go there later on. We got a tree. I get some items because they are usually useful. Like, for instance, these flowers there you can use to cure the gloom, and we will maybe need them later on, so why not? We can jump there. Okay, a Zonai charge is fine. We can jump there. We can be shot there. Let's try into this jump. Again, we couldn't push the rock down against the enemies to kill them. We can obviously push the thing down here because it's not dealing damage to anyone. So okay, so I would say we definitely do not have a way to get up there from here. But we are close to the first one. We will need a flying machine to do this, probably. So we almost have the first location. We just have to get back here with a flying machine, and we can do it. Now I believe we want to go up here towards the green one, and let's see if I can actually land the trick. So the idea is, we save. The idea is that we can open up the inventory, drop a wing, I'm bad. And if we load the save, it's going to be loaded on the ground, but it's okay. The idea is that we can load, like, take out a wing in the air, jump on the wing mid-air, and then we can fly with the wing. It just saves time, basically. Oh, you passed? That's great. Yeah, good for you. Now, green is there. I'd say, since we got back here, okay, we can just take out the wing. And to bring it out, you can just bring it out here. Bring it back, jump on it, rewind, and when it's out, You stop the rewind and you have the thing out, easy to glide with. Okay, so we do want to be pretty fast with this though, because it will time out. Like after some time it does time out. So not super easy. But yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my hair. So I know it's Link has time powers now? Yeah. I mean, it kind of had time powers previously, like it could stop objects midair, but yeah, it's more time powers. I'm thinking, do we want to get to that tower? Probably. Yeah, I remember the puzzle on the tower. It doesn't require fighting, so we can just glide over there. Hopefully, yeah, okay, it's going to... Huh. Can we do it? This is going to time out. I'm not going to try the trick midair, because I'm pretty bad at it, as we figured out. So... I'll try to just glide to the mountain. We do have a stamina elixir, so maybe that helps us. Also, we could just, like, land down there. Who cares? Yeah, let's... Okay, let's get down here and fly to the Zora domain. So it's like, whatever. We would have had to get here anyway, so why not? A fight against stamina. Yeah, basically this whole game is a fight against stamina, but like, the whole series is a fight against stamina. Now we have to get there. We could take out the wing, but we can also just do this probably. Also, there is a quest that gives you a way to fly better, basically. We should probably do that first, just for ease of use. But also what we are doing here is getting an armor that improves our battery length, basically. So after we do that, we will be able to just use batteries all the way to... Like use flying machines, basically. Instead of, like, flying around like a caveman. Now we want to go up here. Maybe we could go farther into the cave, though. We are... Huh. Can we? Okay, we should be... Yeah. I think this... the slope up here should be low enough that we can just regain focus while on it. Sorry, focus. Regain stamina while on it. Like this. Okay. Yeah, you plan to use that armor too? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Also, for this run, it's fine. Like, it's the armor for this challenge run, I feel like. And... oh, that's just a... some minerals. Okay, so yeah, we still have to climb up, but now the hard part is basically done. And we do need a couple of splash fruits, though. Okay, we have them here. We get the splash fruits. These splash fruits, you will see them in a minute, but they are basically an elemental throwable. Like, we got the fire fruits are a lot more intuitive. It's a fruit that when you throw, sets stuff on fire. Okay, so this just is the same thing, but it wets instead of burning. So, like, it's pretty intuitive. And there's the shock fruit too, and like some other ones. And like the idea is that you combine them with arrows and stuff. I'm not going to do that, because we don't want to shoot arrows, because we cannot. But still. So now we have to save this guy to get inside the tower. We can do it. Again, this isn't damage, so it's allowed. We save him. Okay, I guess we can also open up the... And we do have to save him because he's the guy that repairs the tower, I think. Oh, he gives us a spear too, who cares? Okay, we didn't have to save the guy, I guess, but whatever. Now, we are here. Okay, it's actually further down than I envisioned, like than I thought, but it's okay. We can fly down there. Again, unskippable cutscene, unfortunately. A good moment to drink water, though, so... We get shot straight up. Now we're in the air. Again, we almost hit a rock, hit a sphere. Now, again, our objective... Oh, yeah, the cutscene has to end. Okay, the objective is that spiral-looking... Island? Island? Peninsula? I guess it's a... I guess since it's attached to the ground, it's a peninsula. But yeah. Hi, see ya, Vader. Yeah, we unlock this one. It's useful also because it's like it's a Zora domain. We will have to get here eventually, so why not get it now? And they do have this air that keep on not wanting to be with the rest of the air, but it's okay. Now we want to have the longest possible length. Okay, so we have to get there basically. The problem is that we don't have to get there. We have to get up there, like inside the sphere. But there is a tower over there. So... Okay, so I would say we get the tower, then we fly up in the air. That sounds like a good idea. And we use our last... Oh, I can just... I cannot take it out? Can I? I mean, I guess there's a slight slope, but like... Please? We have to jump. That's annoying. Like, obviously, we won't be able to get there. Maybe here, I think it's even worse. What? Where did it? Oh. But at least it didn't fly away, I guess. Okay, so in an absolutely intended way, we got the wing. Again, the trick is the same. We take out the wing, we get it back close to us, we jump on it, and we reverse its movement. So that... Now we are outside in the air, we can glide. Okay. Okay, we almost went against the rock there. And now we could get to the... Like, again, our aim is those floating buildings up in the air. But we definitely cannot get up there with just the wing. So I'd say our objective is the tower. Please go in a straight line. Okay, our objective is the tower. I mean, we could even get that shrine over there. Or this shrine over here. Maybe. I think it like just getting the shrine saves time. Okay, let's do these. Because the shrines near stables are usually always like tutorial shrines. So it makes sense to get them, basically. This is a high level area though. Okay, so this is starting to... okay, so since this is breaking... Anyway, I can get the shrine over here. Again, we just get the fast travel, and there are some hand enemies here. I don't know, jump scare... trigger warning jump scare, but... Yeah. Can we use the cannons? 0 out of 10. Yeah, there are some annoying enemies here. Also, I remember a good... Aha! Okay, we start... Okay. So... we still don't have an ability that we will want to get. As you can see, we start to have some interesting devices here, okay? So up until now, we were like the caveman portion of the run, where we just walk around, we tame horses, we break rocks. Now, we are actually getting the interesting devices, like rockets. Okay, so this is going to be one of the most basic devices we will build, we will find. Again, I did study robotics engineering. It's not going to help me. If anything, it's going to be worse. And these rockets are really cool, but they don't last long. So we can do these. Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. Okay. Now, we have to get up there. I'd say unlikely we can get there. By flying? Like this? But I assume we can get there through the tower. I hope, honestly, we can get them there through the tower. So yeah. Okay, also... okay, there's a problem here. Basically, we do have to take out this enemy, okay? To be able to get into the tower. Now, we still don't have a way to take out the enemy. Like, obvious reasons, we cannot deal damage. But we have to deal damage with a Zonai device. And I am almost sure that if we knock into this bird with the wing... Oh no, it's decaying. I wanted to go, like, smash into the bird with the wing, but we probably aren't able to do it. Oh, this sucks. Okay, this sucks. I wanted to do that. And the problem is that we also do not have a... Wait. Do we have a fast travel? No, we don't. Okay, so this is the problem. That guy, yeah, that noticed me, has the item we need. And does not want to drop it. And we do have to attack it to get. Even though maybe it drops it down. Okay, I would say it's not looking like it's going to drop it down. And we still do not have a way to actually hit him. Like a Zonai device way to actually hit him. So it was a bad call coming here. I forgot this was that tower. We do have to go back to that shrine over there just to have a fast travel for later on. Because obviously now, since we don't have that part of the tower, we cannot fast travel to the tower. Also, I'm going to save because I believe we get one-shot killed here by anyone. I mean, this is a... What? As I was saying about being one-shot killed. Okay, but the device there is interesting. That's a flamethrower. Huh. Like, we might actually want to save this location to go back here later on, actually. Okay, so there are some Zonai guys there. There are some bokoblins here. That are ignoring us, that's cool. And there's this what? Okay. Now. We can save the place with a, I don't know, square. We can save the game. So. This is a thing that if we animate, will start to chase enemy. I can show it to you. It does this. Ah, it wasn't attached. Well, that thing basically chases down enemies and tries to attack them. Oh, wait, we do survive a hit. And they just want to get this one because I want to try to burn the bird with this attachment. And I hope these bokoblins will stop chasing us, because if we reload the save, I'm pretty sure we won't be able to... Like, this goes back to where it was. It's not like it's saved. Yeah. This is kind of annoying. Maybe it will drop the chase. Okay, it dropped the chase. Now what I want to do is activate this one. Where's the bird? Where's the bird? And hopefully I cannot watch. Okay, so the idea is that I wanted to burn the bird with the flamethrower, but it is kind of high up in the air. So maybe this isn't a great idea? Huh. That's okay. So I wanted to take out the bird by activating this one and then like putting it up with the Ultra Hand. Does not look like it's going to work. Does not look like it's going to work. What could we do then? Either we wait for it to drop the aggro, and it goes down like lower, or we do get here with a like something that can deal damage in some way. Okay, there's another one. Like at this point, even a hot air balloon is probably cool enough. Like probably works. So okay, so we save because I did save the location with these. We call them dogs from now on probably. But I want to just get to that shrine over there. And then we can go to the third location for the armor. Because, like, we need to get to all three locations. Maybe we are luckier with the last place. And we can get one piece of the armor, then the second one, then the third one. Yeah, basically. That's the idea, basically. Okay. So, it does take a while. Yeah, running isn't super fast in this game. And as I mentioned, yeah, we do have the horse, but you cannot just like like I could call the horse, but you cannot summon your horse from thin air. You actually have to be close to the horse for it to hear you and then get close. So also I don't remember which shrine is this, and as I mentioned, we do need to do some shrines, and we are low on HP. So we might decide to optimize the travel and just do the shrine. Then maybe it's like an impossibly annoying and hard shrine, but who knows? Maybe it's a fun shrine. That's also a possibility. Yeah, more like Red Dead Redemption 1, but thankfully in this game you don't have to mash the run button in order to run. That is, I believe, I feel like Rockstar Games' biggest flaw. They make you mash a button to run. So annoying. So annoying. Okay, we don't have weapons. Oh, this is the Dogs of War shrine? Yeah, this is the Ant shrine. Okay, this is a cool shrine. This is basically a shrine made for us. So we can get the spikes, attach them to these Zonais, and now we can send them after our enemy. And I mean, okay, the spike is not a Zonai device, probably, but it's clearly damage done by the device. And also, yeah, it's meant to be like, look like a dog. That's, I think, the idea. So we took them out. And I believe they can damage us too, by the way. I don't know why I'm getting their stuff. I guess Force of Habit. Force of Habit. And the cool thing is that they aren't, like, enemies aren't that good. So basically, if you unleash these guys and wait enough time, you basically win. Like, it's not like they aggro on you. Or it's not like they can break them. But we do want to have as many of those them as possible around to make things faster. So we will get this one. Okay, we got Sin. And remember, everything one-shot kills us. Probably. And we cannot attack back. We do have a stick to, like, jumpstart them. Okay, and this is a cool Zonai device. Turns out these Zonais invented lasers. So... yeah, that looks scary. So we can just put lasers on dogs and have them fight for us. That's pretty cool. Okay, so they are all aggro there by eating the guys that they can actually kill. Hopefully we are fast enough to do this. So this is one more we have. And yeah, it's a thing with a laser. Ah, technology. Also, they're throwing rocks at us. And as you can see, they are pretty damn strong. Like, those guys are getting deleted. And this is a pretty high-level area. Also, our dogs aren't the smartest people. Okay. Also, I'm getting, like, also the stuff, but I'm trying to get the charges. And yeah, look at that. That's, like, a hard enemy to beat. It's just a laser, and the laser just wins. Okay, we got aggro. Again, we get one-shot killed, so we do have to run away. And another thing I want to find, hopefully, is a shield. I want to find a shield. I don't know if any enemy here... Again, not super smart. I don't think any enemy here has shields. That sucks then. Okay. Can get the charges. Can get the Dogs of War out. Huh. And also, this is a cannon. Oh, didn't want to do that. Okay. Now I hope they don't disappear, because they might disappear. We'll see. Okay, we got our equipment back, I guess. We beat the trials, so that's cool. I want to turn off this laser because it scares me so much. Okay, so... Now, the problem is we do not have a shield. We haven't found a shield. How did it do that? Yeah, there is a dodge button, but you have to be locked on an enemy to actually dodge. Now, so interesting things we can find here. This is a fire machine. This is a stun gun. Okay, this does electricity. It's pretty powerful. And that up there was a cannon that I might have, like, thrown away accidentally. What's the cannon? Okay. Now I want to save. And I want to try a thing. Like, if I equip the cannon on, like, a stick. How does it work? Okay, it does shoot. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, so on another stick we'll put, I guess, a beam emitter. Okay. Okay, so now we have weapons that shoot out lasers. Just so... And what's going to happen is that if we were to put, like, the... So how it works is that if you put this shock item on a weapon, like so, it does shock damage, but it does shock damage along with the damage of the weapon, because you are hitting with the weapon and with the attachment. Whereas in weapons like the laser spear, we are not going, like, if we have this stick, or if we have like the strongest possible spear attached to it, the damage of the laser is going to be the same, because like it's the laser dealing damage, it's not the actual weapon dealing damage. Like, this is a great weapon, we want to be able to use it, but it's a great weapon. So what I'm going for is that I think now we can actually take out the bird line up using the laser in some way. Maybe we can, you know what, maybe we can put the weapon to the ground, hit it so that it triggers the laser, and then manually aim the laser to the enemy. Like, the problem is that we cannot take these devices out by themselves. We do have to attach them to something. But yeah, okay, so now we can go back for the bird over there and take out the bird. And then normally I would have waited, but like, we do have the laser spear at this point, so let's use the laser spear. Ideally, if I can, I do not want to hit doing this. I want to actually like activate it while it's not in my hands. That we'll see if it's possible, basically. Also, I am pretty sure it works, as I mentioned, so that it's only the laser dealing damage. Like, this could be this spear or the strongest spear in the game, and the damage you deal is the same. I'm not actually like 100% sure about it. Ooh. So sorry about the dodge. Yes, there's a dodge button, but if you have like a perfect dodge, like you jump out of an attack at the perfect moment, you get like a time where like a slow motion moment where you can deal more damage. I shouldn't scratch my head while I'm streaming, but it's fine. Okay, so we can drop the spear, take out like this one for this. This is a lot of damage. Wait, can we not activate it? Like, there's the sound of us hitting stuff. Okay, we can move it. Isn't there like a rock around? Like something I can use. Okay, let's try with the bigger swing. Okay, so I'd say it's pretty clear we cannot activate it like this. I'm wondering... First of all, I don't want for that guy to see us, so I'm going to hide behind some planks. Okay, so we're hidden. I'm wondering if we put this weapon on like this piece of wood, can we then hit the piece of wood and activate the beam emitter? Like, can we do this? Okay, we broke it. Not ideal. Let's try. I don't know if it's actually possible. Oh, not you. I don't know if it's actually possible. By the way, we are here to try. So we get a less powerful weapon. Okay, we did hit it and it did not start shooting laser beams. So I'm assuming it's not a thing we can do. Now the question is, can I just use the laser a bit, like aim at the guy and beam? Probably. Even though there are more ways we can do this that are like definitely not using a weapon. So I'd say this is fine. We'll get here later on. We have to get to this green one. And we can go to the blue stamp now. To get the last piece of armor. Like the last location of the piece of armor. Then we can get all the pieces of armor. But there's actually like a thing we can do. As another side quest, main quest we can do. That gives us an ability that makes this easier. So that's why I'm like going a bit scatterbrain all around the place. But everything has a reason, basically. Okay, so and yeah, we can use the towers whenever we want. We did want to go to the blue one, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so we just have to fly there, I guess. Is there something notable? Like that one looks decent. Yeah, no, that's it basically. Okay. Maybe by horse it would have been faster though. Now that I think about it, by horse it's probably faster, so we are going to get this shrine and then just get on the horse. Hey, Grey Fox! Happy about the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? I have to ask. I guess Grey Fox is not in that game, but like... so yeah, we're going to get this shrine, then we teleport. Oh, again, we don't have a stable. Okay, there's a stable down there, so we just walk to that stable then. We just walk to that stable, it's a lot faster. Happy would be an understatement. Yeah, me too. Like, I wasn't expecting it. The Metal Gear Solid 3 remake announcement, I mean. I wasn't... I heard the rumors about it being at the... like in the showcase, but I heard rumors about it being in stuff for the past like 5 years basically. So it was like, yeah, maybe they probably won't do it. It's just another rumor, and that's it. And they lost my mind when the trailer actually came out. Like I was watching a streamer, Italian streamer, and that was already joked a couple of times. Okay, it was already joked a couple of times about the like other trailers being like, oh, this is the Metal Gear Solid 3 trailer because there are 3 things on screen. And then he was here, there's a parrot flying, and he's like, huh, yeah, obviously this is the Ants parrot, and this is the Metal Gear Solid 3 trailer. Ha ha ha. And then like the more the trailer went, he was like, no, wait. Wait, mine was a joke. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. And what an amazing moment. So cool. But yeah. You knew it was the remake as soon as you saw the electric fence. Yeah, I mean, the parrot defense. Also, is there a shrine here? Oh yeah, it's back there. And also I'm pretty happy about the collection, honestly. Because for the remake we don't even know when they're going to do it. But the collection does have... the remastered, I guess, collection does have a date, like this autumn. And they were hard games to replay, like you basically had to emulate them or play them on PS3. So, Metal Gear Solid 4 obviously is the big one. Because that's basically only on PlayStation 3. So I'm super happy. Now we can summon the horse. By summoning, I mean, yeah, we cannot teleport it to us usually, but apparently the stable guys are able to teleport it to us. Not going to question why, but we don't complain, okay? Okay, we got back the horse. That is pretty cool because you can go like to that tower, even though it's probably going to be the following tower, the one we need. But like whatever, we'll get there when we get there, basically. Where is the horse going? I didn't check if my bond is at 100%, so I'll mash the SUV button a bit more, just to increase it. Also, yeah, the upgrade weapons guy is here. We don't need to have more weapons though, so bye. I did stomp a rabbit. I hope that does not count as damage. And I wasn't expecting falling into a cave, but it's fine. Okay, so we are here. I thought I was closer. And now I did pinpoint... Okay, the location is pretty farther up though. Is it this one? Huh. No, I don't think it's these rings, the location we need to get to. But maybe it is. And also I don't remember which... Okay, I believe this tower does not have a like quest to get to. Like the hard part is that it's on a rock, so we have to like get to it basically. But once we are there, we don't have to do another mini quest to unlock it. We just have to get there. So this looks like doesn't reach. Okay, can put another one. Okay. Okay, and we can get to the tower. Hopefully. Hopefully there isn't a quest to open the tower. But I'm pretty sure there isn't. Like the idea is either it's hard to get to the tower and that's the quest, or it's easy to get to it, but you do have to do something in order to unlock it. Okay, so this one looks open. And we can use it. Again, unskippable cutscene, whatever. And from here we can go to the next location, maybe? By the way, you can use one of those wooden planks to traverse Gerudo Desert without heat armor. Or can you just have some shade and that's it? Is that the way to do it? Also, oh yeah, now I think I saw someone using a hydrant, a water hydrant, and like having a car with a water hydrant on themselves, so they got cooler and they could traverse the desert. Like there are so many options to do it. Now we are here. Let me. Okay, yeah, this one. Let me look on here now. Huh. Wait. Oh, okay, it's just... Okay, so we have to get to that main island. I guess I don't have a way to point out in this screen, but you do have to get to... Let's see if I can actually show it. Can I open it? We have to get here. So, red pin. And I guess we can remove this one and remove this one. Okay, what is the red pin? That one over there. Annoying, honestly. Yeah, they all look pretty annoying to get to. Now. This is supposedly a boss fight. It looks like a boss fight arena. Over there, we probably have a pre-built flying machine. And we could... This is a quest we could do. It gives us a piece of armor that lets us drift better in the air when we are falling. So don't really need it, but it is a piece of armor. Now, what I don't remember if it's the chest piece or the head piece. And I guess we do have to use Zonai charges to try it. So probably not gonna do it. But it should still be a fast travel spot. So let's get it. And also get the Sandalions, we will need them later. They allows us to heal from a ailment, basically. Okay, so this should be a fast travel spot. I think every of these like locations where you use the end are fast travel spots. Not sure though. Oh, there's a cutscene we cannot skip, I guess. I mean, it makes sense they don't let you skip this one. It's like... as you don't know where to... Okay, no, there is not a fast travel spot here. Whatever. Courage Island, pretty important name, I guess. Do we fly down? Okay, so we have to get there. So what I'm thinking... Okay, first question. Are there any other towers down that are closer to this location? Because if there's like a tower there, we could use it to get here. It does not look like it, honestly. Like, can you see any towers? I want to ignore this red, this green circle though. Okay, so I don't see any towers. Plus, in this area, we might have to eat some peppers to not get frozen to death. So there we could go. There. Actually, oh, we don't have any more wings. So I can save, but it doesn't do much. I will jump down. Okay, this I believe is the chest piece. I guess I don't want to use Zonai charges to get here though. I went, okay. Oh, I missed the last one? That's unfortunate, to say the least. Also, we can get fairies here, I guess. They are pretty useful. In case you haven't played any Zelda game ever, fairies, you use them, like, they are automatically used when you die. So instead of dying, you use a fairy, basically. Now, okay. Unfortunate. We didn't get... We talked to this guy, it unlocks stuff. Whatever. But now we are here. My question is, how many... Okay, we have 4 charges. Okay, so now I'm going to explain the only glitch probably we will do in the run. It's a duplication glitch, so it allows us to have more Zonai charges. And we do it just because it saves time. Like, we could farm these Zonai guys, they do respawn. So, it's a thing we could do. But instead, we can duplicate the charges. And it's very easy to do. So, we're going to do it. Yeah, they patched it, but I mean another version. So what we're going to do is that, as you can see, we have 4 charges. We get in flying, or like in any state where you cannot get, like, do the animation to take out items. We can, I misclicked, we can use them, like hold them, and then we press B and Y at the same time. If we do it properly, they fall down, we get them back, and now we have 6. So it's basically a very fast way to duplicate them. I'm not, like, perfect with it. Like, I might miss it. I keep on forgetting that I have to jump. But it is pretty useful. Again, it doesn't really break the game. And even if it broke the game, who cares? It's cool because it allows us to skip a lot of farming. Because you would have to farm these guys to take devices. This just makes the run more fun. Basically. We do get 5 though. And we do put them down. And now we can see the gacha machine for the first time. I guess, second time, it pops up a bunch of stuff in these specific locations. Okay, we have balloons that are pretty useful, fans that are pretty useful, and I mean, time bombs that are also very useful, and I guess portable pots. So the most important part, actually they are all pretty good. The time bombs are obviously a Zonai device that does allow us to deal damage. So we're pretty happy with those. Now, we do have to get down there. I don't know if it makes sense to chain some hot air balloons together. To try to get that up high up in the skies. Probably doesn't make much sense. But whatever. Also, since we didn't... Oh, I guess we lost the thing. Yeah, if we actually did the things properly and we did fall down in between the circles, we would have a shrine here. I guess we do have to talk to this guy and do it again to get the shrine. So we'll do the dive ceremony. I'll do it. So, if we do it fast, we get a piece of armor. If we do it super fast, we get a shrine. So we want to do it super fast and get the shrine. Obviously, the idea is that with the piece of armor, it's easier because the armor allows you to drift better in the air. It's not really needed for this run, for this challenge run, but we're going to get it either way because why not, basically. So there's going to be a timer. I believe we have to do it in less than 50 seconds to... Okay, I did get it. Don't know how, but I did get it. I believe it has to be in less than 50, can we? Okay. Okay, we did. I don't know if this actually... This is the first try. I don't know if it counts. I don't know if it counts. Maybe the second try counts. But we did get the shrine, so that's cool. Okay, it was a practice run. Okay, we can do it again, just to get the armor. Yeah, I actually didn't remember where the shrine with the platforms we are talking about was, and I randomly found it, and I did actually already do it, so that's pretty cool. And but I think, yeah, every other combat shrine is basically off limits. Okay, I said 50 seconds. Ooh, 1923, I guess. I think this is fast enough to unlock everything. But maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I think I'm going to skip every combat shrine. Like, we are doing these just because we do need some of them. Okay, and we get the large Zonai charge. As you saw before, now that we have a large Zonai charge, it works like Zonai charges, but it's bigger, it gives you more energy, and it also gives you more stuff here in these things. So as you saw me before duplicating the regular charges, we can also duplicate the great charges just to make things basically faster. That's the whole point. So... Oh, I missed. I'm sure it's doable. Okay. Is it possible to go back to an update? I don't know. Probably not. I just did not update the game. Luckily, honestly. So again, we jump, flying state, we hold them, B and Y together. And we have 5 more than when we started. And, I mean, I could use them here, I guess. Did we find all of the... Okay, we did find all of the devices here, so you don't really need anything more from here. And I don't remember if this shrine we actually have to fight in this shrine, or if we just, like, get it. You were planning to use this, but for large Zonite? Yeah, that's the big thing to duplicate, honestly. I don't know. I don't know if... I think there are more duplicate glitches already found in the new one, but I do believe they are harder. Combat training archery. Yeah, we cannot do this one. The bow spin trick? I don't know what that is. It might be a this nuts joke, though. I know they did patch some jumps, some things. So... I guess there's one there, but it doesn't really look closer. Like, it's kind of at the same distance, I feel like. Huh. So, okay, the problem is that we have to get up there. No, wait. Wait. Up there? Okay, it's higher than I remembered. We have to get up there. Kind of annoying to do. Yeah. So I think the best approach now is to go and get... This isn't a... It's annoying. Okay, I think what we want to do now... shooting star. What we want to do now is go and get a new... is go and get a new power that will help us throughout the run, basically. The tower is there. We could just fly there for a fast travel. Doesn't really make sense. We could go from this tower to the other one, though, I feel like. Yeah, okay. I want to see if the other tower is closer enough that it makes it easier, but probably not. Also, if I were better at the game, I could jump high up in the air, summon some wings, and use... jump on the wing and then attach stuff to the wing while flying. That's pretty cool. But yeah. Oh, it's a trick where you do the heavy weapon charge spin attack, then swoop to your bow and deal damage with a sword on your back. I don't know if that's still doable or not, honestly. Oh, yeah, I guess I have to equip the shirt. And it does actually improve kind of significantly how much you can glide in the air. But like, it's still not a lot, but it's better, basically. And I'm also unlocking this area here because it's a thing we have to do either way. For the story progress, so... Oh yeah, what I'm doing here is actually going to the 3 location of the Zonai armor. And I'll try and get those. The air has become very cold. That's annoying. Okay, so I guess we have how much time? We have 7 minutes and a half. Yeah, sounds cool enough. We can probably do it. Okay, so yeah, we have 7 minutes and a half of going around. To get to that shrine, I guess, at least. Because we have to go to get here anyway for, like, gameplay reasons. So, might as well do it now since we're close. And I keep on running too much. Also, can we steal a shield? We cannot steal a shield. So, whatever. Yeah, still haven't found a shield in the wild. That's pretty annoying. Like like shields are actually really cool and work really well with Zonai devices. Because you can basically put devices on the shield with no problem. So, like... Okay, can we do this? I don't know if there's a good angle, actually. Does not look like it. Okay, we might have to just climb up here. Because here we have the shrine. Okay, so also, yeah, this is like the first game, so it's like super open, we can do whatever. Yeah, the biggest effect of the skydive armor is that you notice that it significantly slows you down, like your fall in updrafts. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. But in general, I noticed that you actually do move like horizontally more. But I guess it's more effective if you have all the pieces of the armor. That like it makes sense, obviously, that it works like that. But yeah, it's a decent armor. The problem is it doesn't look very good. That's my biggest problem, at least. I don't want to wear armor that doesn't look good. Like, for me, basically, every piece of armor that doesn't... like, that changes Link's hair, I don't like it that much. I want Link's hair to be, like, pristine. Okay, so... can just jump down here, I guess. We unlock this one. We still won't do the shrine. Oh, what? Okay, guess we can do this jump. We still won't do the shrine. Because, I don't know, we have a 4-minute timer to get to the next area. To the Rito village. And to unlock the shrine over there. And once we have that shrine... Blood Moon? Okay, I guess I played for 3 hours. You think it looks cute, but it's a lot to subjective tastes. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I don't like, honestly, the chest and the legs are cool. I don't like the face piece with, like, the beak. But, still. Do we have pine cones? Okay, we take the torch, we will probably need it for... like, we will definitely need it for hot air balloons later on. But okay, that's a pine cone. Cool. And we can actually go there, like, this is the intended way to go to the other side of the bridge, by the way. You're actually supposed to take out a pine cone, throw it in the fire. There's more fire per fire, and then you updraft. That wasn't a good updraft. I'll try again. And dump. Okay, to find another pinecone, I guess. You couldn't figure this out, so you just attached a balloon to a box. Yeah, I mean, I think this is it's also intended that you can brute force your way through most puzzles in this game just by, like, using Zonai devices. Like, it's also intended. I feel like there are too many things, places, and puzzles that you can just solve by using a hot air balloon or a fan or something like that. That it has to be intended. At some point, it's intended. Also, I found out today that the right way to do Colgera, the boss here of the Rito Temple, is by diving inside the boss. Because, like, I thought it was meant to be fought with arrows. I don't know if it's something useful here. Maybe it's a ruby? A ruby would be ideal. Okay, arrows. A ruby would be ideal, because if we equip a ruby, attach a ruby to a weapon... we can heat us up, so like you can survive in extreme colds because the ruby is actually heating you up. So that's pretty cool. You also forget that the Ascend ability exists. Yeah, I think also to do a full playthrough it took me 55 hours, and like I didn't do literally everything. But close to. And by the end of it, I realized how useful Ascend is. Previously, I didn't. I tried to climb stuff. Now my first thought is, can I get through it with Ascend? If I cannot, I try to find another way. Also, we have like 2 minutes to find this shrine, and I don't remember where the shrine is. Not good. Oh, it's there. Okay. I remember it being like in the lower part of the village, but not exactly where. Okay, so we also have this shrine. I guess we have how many? 2. Okay. If we have just 2, I won't do it now. Now, at this point, we did do some of the... Well, I'll explain it after we fast travel. And then, yeah, loading times aren't fantastic in this game. Like, this game is a miracle, obviously. Like, for it to be running on the Switch, it's insane that this game runs so well. That said, the game doesn't run very well, and some loading times aren't great. But, like, still, like, whatever. Okay, now. Oh, we have to talk to the guy? I'll have to unlock this area first, then we get the quest to go down underground. That I know we could go underground, like, immediately. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. I want to talk to the guy because I think it gives us a couple of items. At least some bright bloom seeds. Okay, so we did this. Now we have to talk to Pura. And after we do that, we can talk to the guy and he will go underground. So, this is pretty cool.
Yes.
What the... Oh, okay, we still have to show her the map scan. Okay, for regions, it's cool. Rito Village is the first one, I'm aware. Okay. No, she has to find Goggles, that is the guy over here. And we want to talk to the guy over here, so we wait for her. Also, unfortunately, we cannot take it. Because it's a research material. Yeah, I know. Hi, Robbie. No, she should be here. Now? We wait for them to start talking. We have to wait for them to start talking. Okay, now they're talking. Now we unlocked the depths quest now. I don't really need to unlock it, honestly. It makes things a bit faster. So, why not? And yeah, this is the quest. And through this quest line, we are going to get a super cool and useful ability. If I can fight a boss. And still not sure how I will fight the boss. Because I feel like we have to go to some other place first, but we will find a way. Okay, we will find a way. The camera, yeah.
What?
Takes a while. Okay, now we just have to go to the depths, basically. We get the bright bloom seeds, they are useful. We get arrows, they aren't very useful. Okay, so now we can go down to the depths because we want to get the last... As you can see here, we are missing 2 skills. One of them is going to be the camera, that we also unlock in the depths, I guess. The other one is going to be the skill we are going to try to... to beat the game, basically. It's one of the coolest skill, and it's a skill based around Zonai Devices, so it's pretty cool. Is it okay to not be interested in this game at all? Yeah. Why not? I think it's one of the best games of all time, honestly. Maybe it's a bit early to call it, but I think it's one of the best games of all time. But yeah, anyone can be like... Can, like, not like it. I don't see why not. That said, I would like if you have a Switch, I would be like probably give it a chance. Find like maybe someone to lend it to you. Because if you like the exploration as in Elden Ring, and there are also a lot of people that like Souls games did not like Elden Ring, by the way. Like that's a thing. But I would say give it probably a chance because the game is great. But yeah, it's absolutely okay to not be interested in the game. Also, no, I don't think we can do this shrine. Okay. Now, yeah, the idea is going down. And yeah, just do it. And we want to do it now with the... with the paraglider, because as you, like, die, basically. You smash your face to the ground flying at 200 miles per hour and you die. So not ideal. You were popping in and out. Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it. Like, if you cannot enjoy the game, don't watch the stream. Not in a like aggressive. Oh, then don't watch. Like, honestly, if you are not enjoying the game, why watch the stream? Like, it makes sense. I wouldn't watch a stream that I don't enjoy. You actually almost entirely explored the Sky Islands before doing the quest I'm doing. So I went to an empty ability slot and found no Forge Construct beside this island one for a long time. Yeah, honestly, same. Like, I did this pretty later on. In my playthrough, obviously. Like, I got lost, I ran around, I did stuff, I explored. And the game was fantastic, by the way. But yeah. Okay, so now we can talk to... do we have to talk to the guy? Nah, I think we can just find Robbie. It should be... here? Huh. Do we have to talk to that guy? No, right? I have no idea. Like in my first playthrough, to go from here to that route, probably an hour and a half. Like, I basically fought every possible enemy in the area. Because it was fun. In this run, I'll try to keep it a bit faster. Okay, here also we have bomb flowers that I guess we cannot use because they deal damage. But they're cool, like, big up to bomb flowers, friends of the channel. Still gonna get them, never know. Oh, and the puff shrooms, these are actually, these we can use and they are pretty cool. Because they basically make a smoke cloud and enemies cannot see through that cloud. And you can, in a normal playthrough, get a million sneak strike attacks and kill everyone with no effort. In this playthrough, I think our Dogs of War can easily see enemies through the smoke. Maybe, I don't know. Sometimes you watch the stream just for the streamer, it started with this game. Yeah, man, don't worry about it. Like, actually, don't worry about it, have a good one. I will still stream Elden Ring. Like, I don't know. Next week? I don't know how much it will take to finish this challenge, actually. But yeah, the next stream is probably going to be Elden Ring, so... don't worry about it at all. So, Light Route. We unlock it. We can talk to Robbie. Maybe. Robbie, my man? Ah, there you are. Yes, Robbie. Yeah, Robbie. Yeah, I saw the statue too, Robbie. Now, I think the best idea is to just look at where the... Okay, sorry. The place... I'm gonna explain it after we unlock this thing, I guess. Okay, so the next skill we want to get is at the end of a path delimited by these statues. And we could follow the statues, or we could just cheat and look where the temple is supposed to be. Not a temple, where the place we are supposed to go is, and just put a pin there and go there. I guess I have to write Tears. I cannot just look at where are the statues pointing at. I do have to actually write Tears of the Kingdom to get an answer. Okay, so this is annoying. So it's basically here. Ah, here. Here. Blue one. Should be. Maybe. Sorry, I'm still going to Tears of the Kingdom. That's above the central mine, yeah. What's above the central mine? Map. No idea. Okay, maps don't show it decently, but it's fine. Okay. I think we can just go down there and we will probably find a way to the mine. Oh, did I have to take a picture of the statue? Yeah. I forgot. It's the statue over there. Okay. Yeah, it took a big meandering path around instead of beelining for the light roots. Yeah, same. Like, it was cool. I fought them. I got the Zonai. And then it was like, can probably just run straight. But yeah, exploration-wise, the game is fantastic. More cutscenes, I guess. Yeah, I got a good picture. Like, this part is kind of annoying. Like, you cannot even skip them. Like, it's cool the first time you do them. The second time, it's kind of too slow. For me, at least. But it's fine. Okay, so now we can just beeline for the mine. Should be down there. I actually want to... Okay, we do not need this pin, I guess. I want to have a free pin so that I can pin the roots I see and just, like, run for them. But yeah. So... we're going to be running in the dark for, like, some time. Probably. I don't know if we can actually see stuff. Mother buds, we cannot use them, but it's fine. Because we have not many... we don't have many bright bloom seeds. But we can just, like... The gloom... is... As you can, it's clearly, we can clearly see the gloom. I think that's pretty obvious where the gloom is. So we can just, like, okay, this I hope we don't get seen. So we know where the gloom is. This means we can just run forward. Hopefully we don't fall into too many holes. It can happen. That's annoying. That's a rock that hit us. Like, for instance, here I have no idea where I am, but you can just fly down. There are some holes, there aren't too many holes. If there's an area with not enough gloom, we can pop down a bright bloom seed. But, like, this is fast enough. Like, the place is kind of empty, and where there's actually stuff, you can easily see it. Also, we did have an autosave here, that's useful. So yeah, this is basically just walking forwards. Obviously not really intended for you to be walking forwards. And I don't know why they made the gloom visible. Like, the fact that you can see the gloom basically removes the need for light sources. But like, it's fine. Like, sometimes you do need to, like, in these areas where it's clearly there are like slopes and weird surfaces, you can pop down a seed and be like, okay, this is the shape of the side of the mountain, so you know if you can climb it, how to climb it. But for the rest of the areas, you don't really need to. Like, you can just walk forward, basically. And yeah, some enemies there. Okay, that said, it kind of worries me that we haven't seen a single light route yet, because there should be some light routes around the place where we are going to. Okay, we are halfway through. I pressed the wrong button. We're halfway through, but it's fine. Like, we can just walk forward. It's not an issue, it's not a problem. We just go there. Okay, and there we can see it. So, this is where you're supposed to go. With basically no light bloom seeds. Okay, this area is actually pretty scary. But with basically no light bloom seeds, we could get there. No problem. I would want to get a route, though. Can I open my map? Yeah? I just beelined. Now... Okay, there's a route over there. I guess we take that. I don't see anyone close. I see one closer. Okay, I missed it. We had a mountain behind us, and do I want to actually use the seed? Probably not. Also, now that I think about it, we can like duplicate the seeds. But whatever, we don't need them. We don't need them. We just go forward. Also, yeah, and the intended puzzle is that you follow the direction the statues are looking at. And, like, you get here, basically. And also, yes, these light routes are fast travel spots. So, pretty useful. Okay. Now we are here. And I got lost. It's fine. Okay, yeah, and basically we have to get over there. We are still not lighting up the place, so might want to find a closer route. The problem is that when we get there, there's a boss fight we have to do. So yeah, here there's a boss fight we have to do. Don't really want to do the boss fight. Also, you don't really have a good way to do the boss fight at this point. Can we... Isn't there's no light route close by? Or is it just hidden? That's weird. There's one over there, but that's pretty far. It's behind the temple. Yeah, you mean that one over there? Huh? So we're doing drone strikes? Basically. Yeah. It will take a while, but that's the main idea. So there's that one there. The problem is that it's not really closer. Like, yeah, we can get the one over there, but it's not like we are closer to the... to this place. So I get... who cares? Now, this is the problem. We would like to fight here. If we interact here, we're going to have a boss fight. But we do need a way to actually do the boss fight, because we still don't have one. That way should be Zonai Devices. That's the conundrum. Okay, so these boss fights unlock an item that makes getting and using Zonai Devices easier. But we need Zonai Devices to win. So I don't know if we can build robots yet. Now I'm pretty sure. Okay, so the problem here is that we cannot take out the... We cannot take out the... I guess we can make some devices. Okay, sorry, I got a bit lost there. Okay, so we want to get the armor that makes it so it costs less battery to use Zonai Devices. And we do have bombs with us, so we could probably win the fight with just bombs. But it's super slow to do. So maybe we get the pieces of the armor first. Like one of these, that should be this one, I believe. Yeah, this area, I believe here, is the one where we can get a bunch of super strong devices. Yeah, you can get the 5th sage at any point. Yeah, but we do need to do a bunch of shrines. That is a Zonai device, though. Yeah. So let me look at the situation again, because I want to get there. Kind of annoying. Because, sorry, yeah, we can get the 5th sage, but to do that, we do need to do, like, a lot of shrines. We need to get to 10 heart containers, basically. Don't need to fight to get it, but you do need to get to 10 heart containers. We're at 4, so this would mean doing, 24 shrines? 22 at this point, that we could do. But we could also not do them, basically. So the idea is that over there, very up high in the air, like 10 is a lot, we could make a hot air balloon. That's the point. I don't know how high up in the air the hot air balloon gets us. But we could. Okay, so I have an idea. We go to the shrine here. We go to this device dispenser. And we get a bunch of, wings. But most importantly, we get some flamethrowers. With the flamethrowers and a metal plate, or a stone plate, I guess, and some balloons, we should be able to get as high up as we want. Wait, you can get into the mass chamber with floating platforms? I thought about it when I was planning the run. And then I was like, sure, it couldn't be done. Because I thought they, thought about it. Can you actually... are you sure you can get into the platform just with a sand from the bottom? If that's the case, we're going to do it, probably. Too fun not to do, basically. That might take, 4 hours. Yeah, but if it's fun... Okay, so we put the big charges here. And look at how many items we get with 5 big charges inside. Still a couple more. A couple of them. It takes more to actually get them out than to... I don't know, it's so fun to do. So yeah, we have 22 wings now. And 5 flamethrowers, flame emitters, I guess. So the options now are we use hot air balloons or we find a place with rockets. We might want to find a place with rockets actually. Huh. But still, now we can do something. And I feel like now we do want to get to the frontier here. You think it would be in the spirit of the game to break it with Zonai Devices? Yeah, absolutely. No, there aren't many invisible walls. There are though a bunch of places where you need to... Like basically you cannot ascend from the bottom because there's not an ascendable bottom of the place. So I thought that was the case. Hopefully not. But I thought that was the case. Like they did it sometime. That's it. I don't know. It's probably doable. It's probably cheesable. We'll try, I guess. Also, I'm here. I want to... Is this one working? I want to cook some more food. We have to turn this on. Strike with a metallic weapon. Too much effort. Okay, we can get back to the base area to cook. No, camera walk in depth. Okay. Huh. Yeah, air segue with the power of all of my charges might be the fastest way, but that would suck. Yeah, also I didn't want to use... Like, I think it's fine to use the charge... To glitch and dupe the charges to have more devices, because it saves time. I don't think it's super cool to dupe them and, like, basically have infinite batteries from minute 1. I don't know. I didn't want to do it. I might end up doing it. But, like, yeah. So... Can cook 5 of them. $5 minutes. We can do it again. You can actually stand very comfortably on the spike that jumps downward from Dragonhead Island. You actually reach the shrine there for the first time by ascending from there. Should be good for placing floating platforms too. Yeah, I mean, with Ultra Ends and floating platforms, I think we can break the game. I think we can do whatever we want if we have those 2 abilities. Okay, so I guess we do want to get here. My question is, maybe some things fall down from here, actually. Like, it might be the case. It might be the case. Let's go to the Skyview Tower. I don't think I have any... No, maybe I do have some on the air. I don't know. Okay, we are traveling around. Now. Because there's another thing we could do. If we are lucky, we have to get there, at the red thing. If we are lucky, there are ruins falling from the sky that we can use to go up, basically. If you're lucky. I don't know if that's the case, because it's kind of location specific, but I do believe it's worth a shot to just, like, fly there. Oh, we can skip this cutscene. To just fly there. I think it's worth a shot to try. How do the falling chunks work? It just happens every 15 minutes for you? I don't know. I find them falling around and I jump on them and use recall and get up in the sky. I don't know what's the criteria. I do believe some are scripted because it happens, like, for some areas it happens too often that you get close to the area and something falls down and you can just go back up. I think some are scripted. I don't know, but I do think some are scripted. Also, it's like over there. It's not even like super close. Ah. Yeah, there are some shrines. I want to get to that shrine over there. We should be... Oh, we already have that shrine over there, no? Yeah, I'm kind of dumb then. Okay, it's already unbearable cold. Here it isn't. Like, I don't see any chunks falling down. But maybe it's just because we are, like, too far away and they don't spawn. Let's try and get there. Okay. Travel here, eat some food, and it's fine. Yeah, there are some that just fall and ascend into nothing. Yeah, that one, I also found some of them and I'm not sure why. But yeah, there are some that just are there, basically. Yeah, well, see, I guess unless we do the shrine... Okay, let's do the shrine just because it removes the thorns from the front. We are here. Launching device. Oh, we have rockets here. I still don't have... The problem is that we still don't have a shield. That's super annoying. The torch I want to keep. The most annoying part is that we still don't have a shield. And I would love to have a good shield. Maybe this area gives us a, like, decent shield. I don't know. Where are the rockets? Do I have to get them from the previous area? Because if we find a... like, rocket shielding is obviously super cool. Super useful. Plus, if we find a place that actually summons rockets... I feel like a gacha machine with rockets. I believe we can go wherever we want. I don't really remember where it is, but I know there's a wiki I could check. So... Also, yeah, I do agree they are, like, super fun to use. Now, is there not a third one? It's fine. Let's go. Not my... Not my best card. Honestly. I've done better cards. It was because they weren't properly put together. So, like... I got unlucky because probably with, like, it could also have worked with the same rocket position, but, like... Okay. Let's do the Anga Banga way. I don't know if this actually works, since only one of them is connected. Like, they are well put together, in that they are symmetrical. But only one of them is actually connected to the cart. So maybe that's annoying. Let's go. Better than my wildest dreams. Cool. Okay, now we do have 3 cards. And we do want to get up there. Also, the first time I did this puzzle, I wanted to get the chest up here. And what I did was just bring those 3 rockets down, attach 5 rockets to the same cart, and shoot it super high up in the air from the rails. This ideally works. More than ideally. Okay. I don't know. A ruby. Okay, ruby is super useful. We want the ruby because if we attach the ruby to any weapon we find, it's going to basically heat us up, so we don't need heat food anymore, basically. And it's going to heat you up, I think, by 1 stage, maybe 2. Not sure how much it's going to heat you up. Like if it's the equivalent of like a single piece of clothing or two or whatever. And we survived that one. Okay, one level. Okay, thank you. So yeah, we have one level of eating with the ruby. I don't think it's enough to light up a hot air balloon though. Like almost for sure it's not enough to use a hot air balloon. It's fine. It's we will find. We will use a torch. Okay, we'll use a torch. We do incredibly weird, high class, hard to build machines, and like a torch to use them all. Yeah. For now the boots are fine. They aren't fine later on. So wait, we have to go to the red one. So these spikes do be kind of annoying. And I still think it's insane that I haven't found a shield yet. I haven't really looked for a shield. But yeah. We just got the auto build. The auto build is so fun. And you can basically abuse it to destroy the video game. But it's so fun. So that's why it's so fun. Boots plus Ruby equals level 2. Yeah. So with them together. Okay. So yes, as long as I have the boots and the Ruby equipped, I can go wherever I want. But in like extremely cold water, but whatever. Now we are here. We can stay on the road and then get close to the hill. And then we'll try to go up there. There are some ways we could do it. The first one is just with hot air balloons. Because there are also some tricks we can do while high up in the air with the balloons. But I would like to do it with a stone or metal platform because I'm afraid I'll set the wood platforms on fire. Not ideal. And also we can check if there are any chunks falling down from the sky. Was that guy sleeping on a mountain? I think he got one shot killed. Let's save. Yeah, so if there are any chunks falling down from the skies, we can take them and use them to get a lot of height. Maybe usually it's enough to get to the actual like islands in the air, but sometimes it's not enough to get to the islands. We'll have to see. Also, there's smoke coming out of there. I went up with not enough stamina. Okay. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Even though I don't think there's going to be ruins falling from the skies, but maybe I'm lucky and there is. There are. Still, I do think it's worth a shot. Because if there are, we have to work a lot less for what we are trying to do. So. And again, this is a lot easier with if you have auto build. But also what we are doing is a lot easier to get auto build. So like, I don't know. We have to choose one of the picker poison basically. Either it's annoying now or it's annoying later on. Oh. I thought I had some stamina there. Did the Lizalfos see me? Almost. Saw me. Okay, it can spit water. I don't think it can eat me from there. Probably. We'll see. We jump again. We jump again. Okay, we are here. There are Zonai Fox over there. And it did see us, I guess. Judging by the sound. Okay, so there's a wing, there's a Korok, obviously. There's a rocket. There's a wing. Okay, we can make the... Oh, do we have wood? We might not have wood, actually. Okay, we can put this one here. We do not have wood. That's super annoying. I wanted to make a bonfire there. Not even sure if it's possible. But we do have a flame emitter that we can use. And we'll put it here. It's still not active, obviously, but we have it. Can put a rocket for extra boost, I guess. Even though... No, I'm scared the device will fall with it. And these should be enough. Okay. Oh, I ate one accidentally earlier. It does take a while. And you will see there are some tricks we can do. You will see them in a minute. So we turn it off. Starting to fall. We fall slower because we do have a torch inside the balloon. And we will be able to recall the thing where the battery is... when the battery is charged. Like now we can go recall. It goes back up. And we can take out the torch. It will take a million years though if you do it like this, I feel like. No, I feel like this isn't really sustainable. Plus the wing is eventually going to stop being useful. Stop recalling, please. No, okay, this will take like a million years. Okay, no. Chief, that's not it. What do we do? This is definitely not the right way to do this. We might want to go to a different place, but... Okay, no, this is like... This is impossible to do. Like, we could eat a bunch of Zonai charges. We could find a bunch of rockets. That they would be useful. Also, what's over there? So yeah, like the place is correct. Like we are in the right place. The problem is that the... Wait, that's a falling ruin? Okay, this is super lucky. Okay, we saw a falling ruin. I hope it goes high enough for it to be usable. But we will try. For sure. Also, I keep on looking at it because I'm scared it's going to despawn. Let's see. Okay, now we can use recall. It jumps back up in the air. Hopefully it's meant to do this, like it's high enough for us to use it and get to the platforms. Really does not look like it. So we're going to... I'll save, but we're going to take damage in a second. Can we just do this? Can we? Okay, no, so it basically spawned here. I mean, maybe the wonders of technology help us. Are they going to fall down? Cannot take that out here. Okay, so let's see if I can take out a water balloon. Nope. Like, we can be up here infinitely, but it feels like we cannot take out water balloons. Those platforms are definitely too far away. Yeah, and that one... that one actually went pretty high up. No, fall down. We can catch it. Oh, we cannot use abilities while falling down. Okay. I still feel like we don't have enough time to do this, actually. But you can try. Like, it's weird that there are platforms falling here and they are useless, though. Like, it's weird, in general. Like, you have the platforms, you have everything, but they don't go high enough to be used. No, it just looks like... Okay, they aren't useful. Sucks. So... Rockets? The answer is probably rockets. Let's go and check. Let's see where the rockets are. Let's see. Rocket. Rocket. South Hyrule Archipelago. Wait, I can actually Control F. Rocket. West Hybra Sky Archipelago. And Lake Akkala. Huh. Lake Akkala actually might be useful. Okay, we might want to go there then. Where is Lake Akkala? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so what you can do while here is getting... Okay, so this isn't a fast travel spot. This should be fine for us, because then we can go up, and up we can find the rockets, and then we have like infinite rockets. And maybe with like enough rockets and a wooden platform, we can climb up. Ideally. Yeah, Hyrule Space Program is a go. Just like... it's raining. Just rocket your way out of problems. Also, I'm scared here because some enemies can spawn. And... do I have anything metal equipped? No? Okay. I guess we build this device again. Maybe with the pens facing the right direction. Yeah, I guess we rebuild this device. It worked decently the first time. So why not? And we do want to get to the settlement. It's not really symmetrical, but who cares? We want to get to the settlement. And this is just like near here. So easy to do. And I guess the Zonai stuff is not considered metal. That's useful. Wasn't there a steering stick somewhere? I thought we had a steering stick here. Whatever. This direction? Yeah, so basically we just want to go here to the left. So, like, pretty fast. Pretty fast. Even though now that I think about it, the closest... Huh. So the closest area to get to might be that shrine over there. So we might... Okay, we try to go for the shrine, because I think that's the closest fast travel point. So, we'll go there. And we go there fast. I guess that's the guy that sells you the thing for another shrine, but we don't have money. So... So yeah, it's a nice flight, by the way. It's not raining anymore. Also, I think this shrine is a combat shrine, so we probably aren't able... Like, we are definitely not able to do it. Yeah. And we got to the shrine. Not the fastest way to get there, but pretty fast. And we're just going to get the shrine and back out. Okay, so now we can go here. Now in Tully Town, I don't remember if ruins fall down in Tully Town though. That's another doubt. Okay, I got my answer. I summoned a ruin into existence. Again, hopefully this one does go high up enough. Probably won't. Probably will not. But we'll see. So, also we do have the cold resistance, whatever. So we fly up. I mean, almost. Yeah, no, not really that close. But we kind of are almost there. Also, it still has the blue shade, I guess. So that's annoying. And I still think what we want to do is take out that bird over there. Huh. Okay, not sure really what I want to do because the... Yeah, I want to use the rail car. There's a fee. I don't think we have money. I don't want to use the rail car. Let me... I just want to fly. Can I? Like, I just want to fly near the rail car. I don't want to use your damn rail car. Okay. Maybe here we get rockets, actually. Let's check what we find here. And I want to... duplicate. $13, okay. Let's check what this one gives us. I missed the... Let's check what this one gives us. What? Can it... Oh, put in. I thought it was broken, I don't know. I missed it twice. Hopefully this does give us rockets. I don't see any. Yeah, there are rockets. Okay. Don't take my devices, please. Thank you. Sure. Cool. Okay. We got the big wheel, who cares? The steering stick, actually useful. Small wheel, who cares? And the rockets. Finally, we have the rockets. Now, Hyrule Space Program is officially a go. And we do need a bunch of them, though, so I will duplicate some more of them. Come on, pink. Okay. Jump. I think I missed the input here. Yeah. Like I didn't do it properly. Again, probably. No, I didn't. It was... Sorry, I did do it. Okay, so like we do this... Like once more, and then we should have enough rockets. Hopefully. And also, yeah, this way you can't really duplicate Zonai devices, because the idea is that you are not able to take them out. There is a way to duplicate... There is a way to duplicate them in that, like, you open them up for free. But it's kind of, like, hard to actually do. Also, yeah, the game lags. There are so many things here that the game actually lags a bit. But yeah. There will never be enough rockets. Actually true. Let's do this again. And now we have... I don't know. 15 rockets. 15 rockets should be enough. I hope we don't have to make a multi-stage rocket. Maybe we do need to. Okay. We have 24 rockets. Hopefully it's enough. So... we go back here. Actually, we could... like, we could find a place that gives us batteries. Huh. We could find a place that gives us batteries and just do it like that. Maybe. It's probably not a great idea, but we could do that. What else? Or, I mean, we can just get shot in the air from here. My question is that I don't know if we can take out rockets mid-flight. So I'm thinking of a device we can use. Huh. So we could like make a device that has a place inside where you actually hold the rockets so that they don't go all at the same time. Okay, so we have to go this way. Yeah. I have a project in mind, okay? I have an idea. Maybe it won't work, but it is an idea. So, I mean, first we have to get to the... I'm pretty sure the rocket's post-burner doesn't burn wood. Almost sure. If it does, it's fine, it happened. And along the way here, we should be able to get some planks of wood, because there was the guy that is, like, building up a sign. So, maybe... auto build with a floating platform. Yeah, the problem is that is always enough. Yes, but the problem is that we are doing this to have an easier auto build fight, basically. But yes, I do agree that if you have auto build with a floating platform, you can basically do whatever you want at that point. Like if one starts to run out, you build another one, and so on and so forth. So, like... okay, so here we have the guy. I would save first. So... I was thinking of a platform. We try to have some footing. Maybe a couple more doors. Okay, this should be fine. Now, what I want to do is make a box in the middle with these ones, so that the rockets won't fall out. Don't know if it's feasible. I don't know if it actually works, but it sounded like a good idea. So now the idea is I use like some rockets, plus I put some more rockets in the middle to help me through the journey. The problem is that I think even if I save, these things are not going to be saved. Okay, so we take out 10. Reasonable amount of rockets. I think... batches of 3 sounds like a decent idea. And this isn't really the middle. Like, this should be the middle. And we have like Okay, now we can... I wanted to get the rockets stuck here so they won't fall. They will probably fall. There is a batch of 4. It's fine. Now, the problem is that I have to only hit the one in front of me. Let's see if it's actually doable. No, actually, I think I can just take out... I didn't... Okay, saving again was a dumb idea. Because now it's a save with all the rockets taken out. Let's try. Okay, test 1, not really successful. Test 2. Or does it do they actually have to be reasonable? Like do they actually have to point outside of the board? I didn't know that. Test 3. Now this was intended. Like my idea was once this happens, I can just do this. Doesn't sound great. What if we just trap 10 rockets to a piece of cardboard? Huh? What if? Like... No way it goes badly, right? So 3, 2 and 2. This is a test, by the way. Huh. Also, maybe we just want to struggle with the auto build first and then we can do whatever we want. That might also be a better approach. But we are doing the Hyrule missile program, space program for now, so Hyrule space program it is. Another one, I'm stuck. Another one. That's bad placement. Please. Why can I not? Okay. So this should work, right? I mean... It's not like NASA grade, but it should work. And I think we can probably bring it to a closer point. This idea would work with a balloon. Yeah, I'm afraid of... Oh, we have more rockets. I'm afraid of setting... Did I kill something? Wait. I think the rockets falling down killed something. Oh. Enemies? That's not good. Okay, we'll just get closer and then... fly. Maybe it works. Oh, please, thank you. Okay, honestly, close enough. And go. We are not that high up. I guess I didn't fully use the rockets. I guess I didn't fully use the rockets because they are all still intact. But we didn't go that high up in the air. Like, at all. Huh. Like, yeah, they basically still, they had no juice in them left. Okay, so this doesn't look great. I think we want to just... Oh, wait, it's super late. Okay, I think we want to just take out... Like, get the auto build. Unfortunately, I lost track of the time. It's super late because I have an appointment this evening. So, sorry for the fast goodbyes. And I will go back here tomorrow. And I can assure you, like, today was more of a testing, the tutorial, the quests. Tomorrow it's probably going to be, like, more filled with stuff to do, things to break, Gundams to build, honestly. So, thanks for checking out the stream. Hope you had fun. You can catch me here tomorrow at 3 p.m. European time. That's 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Atlantic, 10 p.m. Japanese. And yeah, hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And, oh, there's a ruin fell down. But no, it's definitely not high enough. And yeah, hope you had fun. Bye, see ya. Ciao, ciao. I missed 8 buttons in a row.